everybody! Welcome to Sligo 2025. We've
Hi,
been.
Diana. Uh, I'm thrilled to be here with you. I'm actually on site in this absolutely enormous bedroom in the hotel. I don't know why I've been given. I have like two huge beds plus a bunk bed, large bunk bed as well. I could host a lot of people
You
here,
can bring all your friends.
and family, absolutely. But sadly, I'm here on my own. So there you go.
Oh man, you've got the
But more
darlings in
more
spirit.
more time for the chess. More
Yeah.
time for the chess. Okay, so what are we going to look at
Okay,
today?
so we can start. We have a list of requests that we should look at, which you
We
sent.
do, and the first we're just looking. I think we've got up on the board. Well, it's not going very far. We've
Yeah.
got a we've got a Dutch guy, Bart van den Bos, or Bossy. I'm not sure how you pronounce that in if the final E is pronounced or not in Dutch. Against Nitish Arun, who's one of our better junior players. And Nitish is obviously not at the board. So I think we should move
Okay.
on.
Okay. Yeah.
There is in the championship, there's a game Matthew O'Neill against Paul Ward. And I played Paul in the first round of the Irish Over 50s Championship a few weeks ago.
Hmm. And how did
So
that go for you?
I won. I played the Sicilian.
Ooh.
I got worried. Yeah, I haven't played the Sicilian in about 30 years. But played it and he tried playing some weird sideline. There it is. Yeah, that's it there.
Okay.
But
So yeah, D4,
Paul,
D4.
I think he likes sharp openings, but this looks very boring. This looks like
Yeah, we're
I
not
don't know.
seeing C4 on the board.
Yeah. What is this like a French exchange?
Yeah.
Oh no, we're not looking at that. Can't look at that. No, look. I mean, come on. No, that's terrible. That's so. When I used to I played the French for a zillion years, and every time people would play the exchange, like a piece of my soul died. It was just awful.
Yeah,
Um,
I've also never played it, but I know that actually I do have some friends starting off and they're all recommended to take because you just don't need to learn anything.
okay, and then do they play C4?
I think I think they play knight F3.
Yeah, and then do they play C4 a move later? Because I think
Yeah.
that's the only challenging line in it for White.
I don't think everyone does, but I think they yeah, if they play knight C3 then they would have C4 before that. Yeah.
Right. I know after the knight went to C3 here.
Yeah,
It
actually, someone in the chat says he plays C4.
Okay.
Beads
Okay.
McGee is an Irish chess player. Actually, his name is Owen.
Right.
Owen
Ah,
Scott.
now don't be doxing
Oh
him,
no no
Diana.
no
Don't be
he.
doxing him.
We've looked at his tournament games before. He played in Gonzaga recently,
Okay,
so
fair enough,
people
fair
know
enough. Okay,
who he is.
okay. So we're not sending the boys around.
No.
Uh, Owen there or Beads McGee. Uh, but yeah, after knight C3, when I was playing the French, I would have put my bishop on B4 there and go into a winnower. Um, yeah, just here, bishop B4 instead of knight C6.
Okay.
I would have. That's what I would have played. And and then you can kind of you black. I used to try and castle queenside and play F6 and G5 and H5 and it was always
Hmm.
fun game. And I'd probably take on C3
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you just go for that, and it's a very double-edged game. But at least you have something to play for, and it's a bit of fun.
And if White plays Bishop D2.
Oh no, well Bishop D2. That's just such an awful move. The bishop it should be on F4 or G5.
That's
You know, it's
true, but at
it's
least they can
sad. It's
castle
sad there.
queenside if they don't want
Oh
to. If they don't want to deal with the attack coming.
yeah, yeah. I think Bishop D2 is just. It just feels wrong. I
Yeah.
know there was when I was a kid, one of my favorite books, and we had books, folks. We had books. We didn't have Chessable courses or YouTube videos or even Twitch streams. And my favorite book was a book of games by Larson.
Hmm.
And Bent Larson, who invented, well, he didn't quite invent the B3 opening, the Larson's opening, but he would play Queen F3 in this position.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
You can take back with your queen if.
and he kind of won, but he was such a strong player, and he was very creative, very inventive, and he did well with this. But yeah, that's and then I think you can castle queenside in these lines.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah. Anyway, let's move on, and we'll see, because again, it's yeah.
We have a lot of words.
Okay, so that's Paul. Okay, okay. We've got another. The top game in the championship is Jamie Conley, I think, or Condy against Stephen Clancy. Again in the championship.
Okay.
Uh,
Hmm.
no.
Oh God. Comely, Jamie. Yeah.
Yes, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is it. This is it. Okay, this
Another
looks more fun.
French.
Okay, that's all right. I like French. Yeah, okay, and it's the Tarash. Yeah.
We have some French players in the chat as well, I think.
Yeah, French is good, and as everyone knows, if you've been following, what's that C Squared podcast? Do people on the chat? Do you listen to Fabiano Caruana's podcast that he does with Christian Chirilla? You should know Christian, Diana.
I don't know him personally, but yeah.
Right?
He's
Yeah.
known.
Well, you know of him, obviously.
Yeah.
Yes. Who's a Romanian grandmaster now living in America. He's probably got American citizenship by now, I'd say.
Yeah,
I
I think he's
suspect
been there for a long time.
he has.
He's
Yeah. But anyway, on that podcast, I think Caruana said the French was a good opening.
Ooh, I mean, it's definitely good.
Yeah. Okay, so what? So black. Yeah, I don't know. I never really liked these kind of positions for black, because you end up with an isolated pawn. But I think that's an error in my chess judgment.
You don't like playing these positions with black?
No, I don't. I kind of got. I never really liked playing with an isolated pawn. I play against it, but I didn't like playing with it.
But you played the
And
French.
yeah, but I'd avoid. I'd play variations like with knight f6 to force e5.
Oh, here instead of c5.
Yeah, I used to play knight f6 and e5, and then you play knight d7, and then there's lots of things you can play. White can play f4, and that's really sharp. Or you can play more positionally with c3, and I think you play bishop d3 and c3 and the bishop goes. Yeah. Anyway, without the pawn on f4. Sorry,
Okay.
without. Yeah, but there's lots of variations, and they were fine.
Okay, so you want them to play e5.
That's what I liked to play against. Yeah. But I think that's just it's one area in my chess development that I learned from there's Nimzovich. He had a book, My System, which I read as a kid, and lots of people, they have mixed feelings about it.
Really?
Yeah, some people like it, some people hate it.
Why would they hate it? I heard it's really good.
Yeah, it's some players think it's too dogmatic. And in fact, there's a new book coming out on I think from Quality. I know it's either Quality Chess or New in Chess, and it's called, what's it called? It's a brilliant name. It's got a fantastic um, it's got a fantastic cover,
Hmm.
and I will tell you now what it's called. It's called um, it is called The Philosopher and the Housewife.
Oh,
Now, isn't that
good name.
that's an original title of a chess book?
Yeah, you
And
wouldn't
what
think
it,
it's a chess book.
yeah, it's written by this Dutch player, Willy Hendricks, and he is talking about Tarash and Nimzovich, and Tarash and Nimzovich, they absolutely hated each other. I know.
I I
Oh,
don't
it's
think this
just
happened. It's a probably a
it's a glitch on
transmission error.
the
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So now, okay, this is interesting. If you go back one move instead of Queen C7,
Okay.
here White is threatening to play Knight E4,
Yeah.
and I think I think they've got the move order wrong. But I think you definitely have to play Knight F6 here
Okay.
to stop Knight E4. But I think also I think Black has made other mistakes by playing the knight out to C6 so early, and I think Black should take the pawn on D4 when they can.
Okay.
So if you go back to move 4,
Here.
so here, yeah, you take on D4 exactly, and now if knight takes, then you play knight C6.
Okay.
And often you can play knight takes c6, pawn takes c6, or there's bishop b5 as well. Bishop b5 is probably better, and then you just play bishop d7,
Yeah.
and then knight takes or bishop takes. I don't know. No, you play pawn takes.
Oh,
Absolute pawn
pawn.
takes every
Okay.
time. Yeah.
Really? You don't want to give away this bishop? You don't want to trade this?
No, I want to because I want the two bishops,
Oh.
and
But this looks like a
this
terrible bishop.
at the
Hmm.
moment, absolutely. But if you take with a pawn and you just play e5, maybe now even, and now your bishop's good.
Hmm.
And you've
Yeah.
got two bishops. Oh no, you don't have two bishops. Okay, yeah,
You
sorry,
have a
but
nice pawn structure as well.
yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I don't know. But
Hmm.
going back instead of knight takes pawn there on move
Sorry.
4 in the variation. Yeah, there. Instead of that move, go back one. Yeah, there. What people normally do is they now play pawn take. They play e4 takes d5, and you
Okay.
play queen takes d5.
Yeah.
And then there's bishop c4. You play queen d6. Now there's knight b3. Now if you play knight e4, yeah, try knight e4.
Okay.
What does chat think about that? Why what can Black play now?
I think it's still okay. Okay, yeah. Isn't it?
It's uh, yeah, but well, the problem here I think for White is that Black can play queen b4 check,
But is that a
and
big
then
problem?
well, you can, yeah, you play that way. That's right. And then I can't remember the analysis now because it's a long time since I played the French. But this, I think this is supposed to be okay for Black.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the theory here, and it has good results for black. Yeah, knight d7
Yeah,
is a move.
right.
Knight d7 and
And then
probably knight f6.
knight gf6.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. So,
yeah, looks good. I mean, I actually
but
don't mind White's position.
yeah,
uh,
but if you go back again, Diana, there's a standard position here after knight b3,
okay,
I think, and knight c6,
okay,
and
castle.
then castles knight f6, and then knight takes pawn. Yeah, knight takes knight takes knight, and then I think there's lots of moves here. You can play a6, you can play bishop e7, you can play bishop d7. All of those are options, and these lines have been played, and there's lots of. I mean, it's it can be played for a win by both
Yeah.
sides.
Yeah.
Um, and Mickey Adams was an expert from the white side, and I think also who is that Dutch player, Dutch Russian player Tivyakov.
Hmm.
He liked playing these positions for white, and made a good living from it.
Really?
Oh yeah, yeah. He won lots of tournaments, and he used to travel. I think he still travels. I think he's possibly the most traveled grandmaster in the world.
Really? How do you know
Yeah,
that?
because I know he's one of the people that he'll say he's gone to over 100 countries in the world. He's
Oh
very
wow.
proud of that. Yeah,
Okay.
he's a real chess tourist, but in the good sense.
Hmm.
Yeah. Uh, so yeah. Anyway, so what are the what? Okay, so we didn't get this.
Yeah.
So
So
what happened in the moves? So we had knight there. Yeah. Oh, okay. This is just yeah. Okay. So now, okay,
yeah,
this
this
looks
is the
good
position.
for white. But wait, hang on. What? Okay, there's pawn takes pawn, and then if knight takes knight, queen takes. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. No, it's yeah. I don't know. This looks good for white.
I mean, sure, you can get into similar positions like before. The structure
True,
is the same.
true, true.
This
Oh,
actually doesn't
okay.
look
So
good.
what's where's there must be a tactic here.
Yeah. Maybe queen e5.
Oh yes, that's it. That's it. That's it. Definitely.
Yeah, queen
Yeah,
e5 and you take
yeah,
this check.
yeah,
And you
yeah. And
can't
the
defend
two
both.
knights are hanging. Yeah,
Yeah, okay, so you can't take with.
the pawn.
Yeah,
So you
you can't take.
castle.
Yeah.
I guess you
Oh,
castle,
yeah.
do you?
Castle, and then if e5.
I don't think you need to worry too much about that. Then you can play things like uh well you play there's rook e1 followed by knight g5, hitting the f7 pawn,
Yeah. Um.
and knight f6. You can't play knight f6 because knight
Yeah.
g5.
Oh.
Oh no, well there's knight d8, but no, that you're still that's the e5 pawn is just dropping then. So
Yeah.
that's
This.
no good. This is really hard. I
Yeah.
wouldn't like this.
Yeah. This is tough. Hmm.
And despite the eval bar saying, it's a little tiny
So
little.
bishop e7 or knight f6. I mean, I don't like knight f6 because you take with the g pawn,
Yeah,
but maybe that's fine.
true.
Is it?
I don't know. I don't know. It's
Usually in the French, you don't even castle.
yeah, but not in these open
Yeah.
type Frenches.
Yeah.
Um, yeah. Oh, not rookie one. Captain Ketchup. You guys have the best names.
Yeah. Sleazy McCheesy also has a good name as well.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Hello, Jims, by the
Uh,
way. I didn't say hi. I did say hi to many of you. But also, I just want to say thank you so much, TJ, earlier for gifting 15 subs. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
so yeah, I don't know. The knight g5 and f4. Oh yeah, and not rookie one. Okay, I guess Captain Ketchup, you're either a very good analyst or you're looking at the engine.
Okay, so after e5, knight g4. Sorry, knight
Right.
g5.
Yeah. Oh, and then f4, and it's kind of you're crashing through
And what if we just
because
take the. Oh, yeah, sorry.
no, knight takes
Yeah.
f7. Yeah. So
So
you
you
have
just
to
play
play
knight h6.
yeah, and then f4, and if f6, I guess
Ooh, not
I
looking good.
wonder if you can play. Well, you can play. There's knight e6. There's pawn takes pawn is something I'd be thinking about.
Yeah.
There's is there? Oh, there's also queen h5 check, isn't there?
Oh,
Queen
yeah. Yeah,
h5 check, and if
that's really.
g6 you got knight takes f6 check.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks really good. Okay, so you can't
Uh,
play f6 then. Um.
right.
Hmm.
No, this is yeah. No. Captain Ketchup is right. This looks very, very good.
Oh yeah.
And Sleazy McCheesy, if you always want to play f6, I would advise you to um, play the Damiano variation. Look it up.
Is the volume better now? I just changed it a bit. I think I was a bit quiet, but I think that's also because I'm not speaking too loudly.
Fair
um.
enough.
Okay,
Okay.
so
So is
let's.
that? Do we have? What's the current position? Is this the current position?
Wait. Okay, it's better. Thank you for letting me know. This is the current position, but after 94, there's no update. So he's just Black is just thinking
Okay.
about it.
Okay. Well. Okay. So it's okay. So let's go on.
Yeah.
There is in the championship. We've looked at. Oh, there's two other games in the championship. There's Oshin something against Vivian V
Okay, let's have a look.
or Vivan V.
Oh yeah, if Ivan, did he play in the European Championships?
I don't
Or I
know.
know I recognize his name from somewhere. Maybe
Okay.
he's just played in Sligo before. Let me find it. Oh, got it. Okay, Oisin O'Sullivan is with white. So let's see. We've got a Sicilian.
Okay.
Bishop E2. What?
Okay. Well,
I
may
don't
well
think
be
I've ever seen this in my life. Okay, Bishop. Have you ever played this?
No,
Yeah.
no. But you know that in the King's Gambit, there's a variation in
Okay.
the King's
Yeah,
Gambit
that's
where
true.
you play Bishop E2 on move 3.
Yeah. Okay, we've got Bishop
Okay, Bishop
E2.
E2. Oh,
Oh,
oh, it's
okay.
this thing. This is
Yeah.
the big clamp. That's what they call this. The big clamp.
Okay.
There was a Canadian player a zillion years ago, well before you were born, probably well before I was born, called Lawrence Day.
Hmm.
I think he was an IM. He played in a lot of Olympiads, but he played this kind of opening, this against the Sicilian. I think the idea is not to play knight c3, but to play c3,
Oh.
knight f3, castles,
Wait, is
and
this?
slowly.
I think this is. What is this called? Is it called Anaconda or something like? It's. It has a
I
name.
don't know.
Python.
Maybe the
Maybe it's called a python.
really.
Well, c3 and d4. I'm definitely. I think is definitely a line in the python, but
Okay,
I haven't seen two bishop e2.
right. I've never heard of the Python.
One of my friends plays it and he loves it so much. It's his pet line, but he gets really nice positions, but he just knows it really
Yeah.
well.
And does he have a pet snake?
Maybe he doesn't get
Is
one,
it
so he has to be okay with just having it on the chessboard.
right? Have you ever touched a snake?
No, have you?
I have.
Oh,
I went to Peru many years ago, and I went to this zoo in the jungle, and there were all these American tourists plus muggins here, and they wanted somebody to take an anaconda on their shoulders, and I said, I'll try that. And it's really heavy. It's
yeah.
about 60 kilos or something like that, and it was thick. It was like the body was at least 40-50 centimeters across,
Oh my god.
and I thought, well, if I hold its head, it's not going to be able to swallow me, and so it was. So yeah, so
Were you
hopefully not.
scared?
No, no. Sorry, somebody's knocking
Okay,
at my
no
door.
problem.
Just one moment.
Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at this. But yeah, it looks. I mean, it looks very similar to close Sicilian, but instead of knight c3, knight d2, and like Jonathan said, that probably they're gonna plan on playing c3, and have just more control of the center, maybe stopping d4.
Well, Diana, there was the hotel people were looking for people with first aid knowledge, so I suspect we already have an emergency in the playing hall.
Really? Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll find out later. It may not. It may have nothing to do with the chess playing.
Yeah.
Maybe some other guest. But
Actually, on
Yeah.
my flight back from Korea, they needed a doctor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but yeah, they asked if anyone was doctor, and actually something happened to Alice when she was in fourth year. She wasn't yet officially a doctor, but she still had to declare, I guess, that she was the only
That
one, I think. Yeah,
she
she
had
could
some
help.
medical
Yeah,
knowledge.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But it's a
Yeah.
scary situation to be in if you can't, you don't have any tools or anything to help with.
Yeah, a friend of mine, he's a doctor, and he was flying to Australia. He's a rich doctor, and I think he was flying business class, and they asked for a doctor on that, and he put up his hand, and he went off and he sorted the person out,
Oh,
and because they didn't have to turn back, because that's the big thing, if they have to turn back, then it costs the airline a huge amount of money. Like they've got to put up, they use up a vast amount of fuel
yeah.
turning back, and then they've got to, hang around, get the sick person off the plane, and then start off all over again. And that costs a huge amount. And because my friend could say, no, this person is okay, it's safer to continue on to the destination. The airline said thank you very much and offered him 2 free business class tickets
Oh,
to anywhere in the world,
oh wow,
or an upgrade from business class to first class.
wow. Well, take the 2 flights.
He actually took the business
Upgrade.
upgrade to
Really?
first class, and he said he should have taken the 2 free flights.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely the 2 free flights. Business is already better than economy anyway.
Exactly. But first class, I think, is supposed to can be very, very nice, depending. Anyway, this is interesting now. We've got pressure on the C5's pawn.
Yeah. So I guess the knight should maybe move, or
You can play
maybe.
D4. No,
Oh,
you can't play
D4.
that because the
Oh
queen
yeah, sorry.
drops off. Yeah. That's. You can play D4. The bishop would have to. I think the bishop should go to. Yeah, I think that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah. Maybe you can bring your knight in here. Or maybe not.
Yeah,
But the queen has a tied B.
I'd want to play. I wonder. I'm just looking at if I could kick that knight away on B3. If we could kick the knight on B3 away, then with a move like A5 and A4. But after A5, White's just going to play A4, and that's not happening. I don't know if that's good or bad.
I think A4 is definitely a move anyway that White should play.
Yeah. Okay. So that means we don't want to encourage it with A5.
Yeah.
Which, but here, how is Black developing?
Yeah. Good question. Knight G6 is not nice because of F5.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, maybe you can go to you can go to E5, I guess.
No.
Or
yeah, but okay. So okay. So
not immediately. Let's say knight
here.
here.
So knight there. Do we play bishop G3 because our F pawn is hanging?
Do you have to? Maybe you can sacrifice it, or maybe not. I think you can try, but
you're very easy sacrificing other people's pawns.
I mean, I would definitely consider this because they will need 2 moves to develop this knight, and I can already get, I don't know, some pieces in on the F file, but
yes.
I don't think it's so easy for Black to play.
Just bishop E7, and
then
maybe
not.
Oh, you just knight takes knight and castles, can't you? And then F6 and E5, and you're pawn up.
Yeah.
Black's a pawn up then. So.
Yeah, maybe there's nothing. Yeah. Although no knight on F6 does look scary. Oh, that was played. Knight G6 was played.
Right. So it was knight G6. Okay, that makes sense. And then. Okay, so I'm going to castle. I want to castle, and then.
Yeah.
And now if D4.
Oh yeah, then we have the same problem.
I'll play bishop D. No, but I'll play bishop D2, and that's okay.
Isn't
it? I I think if d4, I play.
What about c3?
Oh, here c3.
I guess I don't know. I don't really like bishop
Yeah,
d2.
yeah. Okay, so if we play c3 here, and black plays bishop e7,
Okay, now I can castle.
or do we play? Do we? Yeah, okay, that's true. I was just wondering if we play instead of bishop e7, bishop d6.
Hmm. Yeah.
And maybe we're kind of I don't know if white I think white would like to play e5, and so we're just wasting a tempo.
Okay. Yeah.
But
And then
now
we can still
f5 is
play
that
g4, f5
yeah.
later.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, this bishop is not looking very
Oh
good.
no,
Oh,
you don't
sorry,
want to
we
go
have
there.
to
No, you
release
want
the
to go
pawn,
to
yeah.
e7. That's better place for it. Because if you go to c7, you're putting you're moving another piece away from your king side.
Yeah, but also the pawn is just dropping. So we have to play.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, okay. So that's the tactical reason for it.
Yeah.
Um, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. This looks interesting for both sides.
Yeah, that's true because you don't know where they're gonna castle. I guess maybe they'll just keep the kings because once black castles here, then um
Yeah.
we have we can maybe just play g4 or
Well, it's in this position. It's white to move, isn't it?
oh yeah, yeah,
So if white, I guess if white castles kingside,
yeah,
you're then fairly safe to castle yourself.
yeah.
And yeah, you could no, but if no, I wonder if maybe you should wait and just play bishop d7 and say and give yourself the option of going either side.
Yeah, I think
Well,
yeah.
no,
Mm,
go on.
I was gonna say I also want to do that with white as well. Maybe just queen d2.
Okay.
Um, yeah, and then I'm also protecting on f4 with the queen. So maybe if
Mm-hmm.
I'm attacked, I can go back to f2. But I also maybe want the option as well because if black castles now, maybe I would be looking to castle queen side. I'll be thinking about it at least.
Yeah. It's funny that queen on b6 is very awkwardly placed.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Oh, there's an idea, Diana. Instead of queen d2, go back one move,
Yeah.
and if white castled here,
Okay.
right? And say black castles now because black might feel safer. And now you play a sneaky queen e1, wanting to go to f2 and put more pressure on the c5 pawn. Isn't that sneaky?
Yeah, that looks good.
It's like that. It's a creeping move
Yeah,
that a
yeah.
python might make.
It looks like you want to go to g3 as well.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Uh, so can black protect against that? But also the thing is that if you do ever take, then f4 is also hanging. So maybe the queen can just go to
Okay.
c7, or maybe not. That doesn't look like the evil bird likes it.
Oh no, you can just take on c5 because if the bishop takes, then the bishop takes back and the rook on f8 is
Oh yeah, yeah,
loose.
yeah, yeah.
So yeah, that wouldn't be grand for black. Yeah, it's funny that's. I mean, the only move I can see where like if black played queen b5 hoping to play b6, but then yeah, I suppose that could be played. Could it? Because
Queen b5 here.
Yeah, queen b5 now. No, the machine doesn't like it that much. But you see, if d4, then black can play c4,
Yeah.
and yeah, and then funnily enough, the b pawn is going to drop off. Well, it doesn't have to. The knight doesn't have to move though, does it?
Oh yeah, it's
Because
pinned.
because the pawn is pinned.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
pin and win. Okay, this
But
is interesting.
maybe there's something else instead of d4 here.
Okay. I mean, it does look a bit artificial. Somebody. Oh, Taylor's Gambit. Oh, sorry. I'm apparently very
I
quiet.
think you're okay now. JB said
Am I?
much better.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Uh, I was leaning back and I have this wonderful, somewhat unusual microphone. Now, yeah, somebody's after Queen F2. Yeah, can we go to that Queen F2 position? Because Taylor's Gambit wants to know about D4, and D4 I think is a gambit as is your want. So put the queen on F2 there. Oh no, not let's play a move.
Bishop here.
Bishop D7. Yeah, Bishop D7. Queen F2 and D4. But there's what? How many things are protecting the D4 pawn? Black has put 3.
Yeah.
And we've got what? At least 5, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 5 is a lot better than 3. So therefore,
We can take
no.
it.
Yeah, we can just take.
Yeah.
And now we take the f3 pawn. Yeah, and now our f pawn is protected again
Yeah.
by the rook and the queen, and we're super duper
Yeah,
here.
this looks really good. We're also threatening knight here, and there's a lot of bad things happening.
Knight e6, knight takes e6 would be
Oh,
good.
sorry. Yeah, that's even better.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's even better.
yeah. Well, no, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, it's.
You just win a pawn.
Yeah. So no, that's that d4 d4 doesn't work. Taylor's Gambit.
Yeah, there's, I guess, no need to give away
Oh.
a pawn. We got a raid. Hello, Forky Chess.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the raid.
What does a raid mean? Does that mean that we have now 5 more viewers?
Yeah, so when you finish a stream, you can bring all of your people over to a different channel. All of your chatters. So Forky is a streamer as well, and he brought over people from his stream.
Right. Okay, so.
So in the game, White actually castled here.
Okay, that's.
Yeah.
We
were looking at C3.
Oh, we were looking at C3. Yeah. But I think now.
Black can just develop
D4. Well, D4 is a move, I think.
Okay.
For black, and just to force Bishop D2.
Yeah, I think that's. Oh, ooh, Bishop D2 is not good.
Oh. Wow.
What?
Are we
That's
missing?
a big drop.
Oh, I know. Look at where the black queen is, and look at where the white king is.
C4.
I think so.
Oh yeah.
And then,
yeah, that's really nice.
And Kajing.
Yeah, wow. Okay, so we can't play Bishop D2, so we have to give a... Wait, D4 is just winning the pawn. Oh, you can play Bishop... Oh, wait. What?
Oh, okay. So, yeah. But...
Bishop C1, and if this, then we can go back here.
Oh, okay. But that's a hard move to find.
Yeah, Bishop C1 is very difficult. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah. Hopefully we see D4 on the board. I would like to see that.
Yeah.
That's tough.
And the weird thing is, this is the machine is saying that it thinks this position is slightly better for white now, even though we've gone all the way back with our bishop. We've moved our knight back to D2, and yet it's liking it slight. And I suppose
these pawns are a little bit.
They're overextended, aren't they? Yeah.
And right now, white is threatening, so you probably have to play C3.
But then there's knight C4, isn't there?
Yeah, but there's no other way to save the pawn. Oh, you can trade, I guess.
You can trade. Yeah, you can trade.
A can trade.
And then the question is, do you
Bishop
take with the
takes.
bishop or the pawn?
Bishop.
I guess it's the bishop, yeah.
And we have this
Yeah, yeah. Oh, hang on. Is there, what about knight
knight.
takes f4 now?
Oh, okay.
What happens here?
I guess
Okay,
this.
it doesn't like it at all.
Oh, we have a
Is
double
it?
attack, yeah.
Oh, yes, knight c4. Yes, of course, of course, of course. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, if we can play e5, then d4 is very weak. And then we have this knight square.
And it's going to be weak anyway, isn't it? Because
if they can't play, yeah, that's true.
You know, they can't play e5 anyway because we just take it. And so no, this is really bad for. Okay, this is bad for black.
Yeah.
Okay, so but d4. The question is.
Someone asked why take with the bishop instead of the pawn.
Just my feeling would be I would take with the bishop because I want the queen to. I have a square for my queen to go to on e2.
Yeah. Also,
and I'm not blocking
yeah,
stuff.
you're not blocking
but,
the bishop, yeah.
Yeah, the machine doesn't like this as much, and I think it's because the bishop on e2 isn't doing anything anymore.
Yeah, and also now d3 can be a target long term. You also don't have the open file attacking on d4, which is what you want to have in the future. And you still have overall a pawn majority, so once the d4 pawn goes, then you can just have passed pawn there. And also this diagonal is so good for the bishop too. Once e5 is pushed.
Okay, so what happened to, what's the current situation? We've got castles. Did we get another move after this, or is that it?
No, this is it. But we can leave it in. Black is probably going to think for a while, so we can watch a different game. I want to see board 1 from the Masters.
Oh yeah, okay, go there. That's David Fitzsimons against Conor O'Reilly.
Yeah.
And Conor, I saw Conor. I met him for the first time at a little rapid championship in Tullamore over the summer. And he played this amazing.
Last summer was the first time you met him.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I might have seen him around, but like I'd never talked to him and whatever. And he's pretty young. I think he's about 12, maybe 12, 13. But anyway, I saw him playing playing. It was a rapid championship, rapid competition, and he played this incredible game against, who was it? It was Cahill. Cahill Keenan. Who is actually in Germany this year.
I played against him as well. He beat me in rapid.
Right. Conor or Cahill?
Cahill. I never met him before, and I remember I was playing the Bray Rapid play, and I got paired against him. I was like, oh, I don't know, I've not heard this name before, and he just played so well. I was so impressed. I was like, what? Who are you? And then he just played a lot during COVID.
Cahill's mum rang Desmond Beattie up. Desmond, for those of non-Irish viewers, is the chairperson of the Irish Chess Union. And Cahill lived in Longford, which is close to where I am. And his mum said, listen, I got my son, he's pretty good at chess. And I want to know if he wants to know if should he play in a tournament. So Desmond said, yeah, he gave her my number, and I spoke to Cahill a week later. And Cahill just knew everything, all the chess openings. He had opinions on this and that. He knew all the strong players, but he'd never played tournament game in his life. And I think he said he had like a chess.com rating of about 1800 or something like that.
Yeah.
So during COVID, we arranged 2 games to be played in my house.
Oh.
Both of which were draws.
Oh, what?
Yes,
that's
Diana.
Crazy.
Yeah,
oh my goodness.
Exactly. And again, I don't know for the chat, I'm like 2150 FIDE, and I still work at my game, so you know, But yeah, Cahill was this. He just like sprang out of nowhere, and he could play great chess. And his what he has, he's like he speaks about 4 languages
Oh,
really well. He studied philosophy in Paris in the Sorbonne, and then went for a year to his Erasmus year was spent in Berlin in the Humboldt Institute, as we say in auf Deutsch. Um, and yeah, it's just uh, he's very bright, and he's now I think his current Irish rating is about 2170 or something. It's higher than
yeah.
mine.
Yeah,
So
he just shot up so quickly. But
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. No, he's a good player. What anyway? This is this is the game.
Yeah, this is
So let's
Connor.
start
Yeah.
at the beginning.
I know Connor since he was very young because when I was living in Dublin, I was teaching in Coláiste Éine, and he was one of the young juniors. I mean,
Right.
he's still young, but
Yeah.
he was yeah, starting off kind of. I don't maybe he had just his first rating or something,
Okay.
but he wasn't playing for long, and then he studies a lot. He
Yeah.
yeah,
Anyway,
and he loves chess.
bushes of love or bushes of love. We will get on to Michael Scora's game once we've covered this game.
Yeah, and if you can let us know which section as well.
Oh yes, please. Yeah.
Um,
Okay. So it's hang on. E4, C5, knight F3, D6, knight C3, E5. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. So okay,
Another
that
close Sicilian.
it's not really because
Oh
it's
yeah,
just a tempo
yeah.
move to see what I think David is just playing a move order wrinkle,
Okay.
and I think Connor has by playing e5. I think that's going to well, it's hard to know. Like David knows so much theory. He just knows an
Yeah.
incredible amount of theory. So
Yeah.
I don't know if it's good, but you know,
Looks like he's just playing something like Italian.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It is kind of like an Italian game, or Roy Lopez, where you've played knight a5 and then c5 and then you've brought your knight back to c6.
Yeah.
Um, oh, and do you see that? Do you see he's played bishop d2 here?
Yeah.
And that wouldn't be my favorite thing, but if you play bishop e3, yeah, exactly.
Maybe you can start with H3.
Yeah, maybe. Um,
But these positions, it doesn't make too much of a difference because it's so closed.
true. Yeah.
And I guess that's why he played. Connor played knight H5 now. He wants to probably play F5, or maybe knight
Or just do,
F4, or maybe
well, he won't be doing that
yeah.
immediately but uh, you see, I think if Connor plays, say, in this kind of let's make a move for white here. What did white
White
play?
played
B4.
B4, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then, okay. C takes B, C takes B. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go. Okay.
Oh, he brought
So
his
that's why.
knight back.
Yeah. Okay. But just instead of this, now, if in here, black played bishop takes F, bishop takes D5. Yeah, exactly. And then you play bishop takes D5.
Okay.
And now if the knight goes to f4, we're just going to take that off immediately with the bishop.
And just have a better pawn structure.
And well, the white squared bishop here is attacking f7, and there's nothing that it's a great bishop, whereas black's only bishop on e7 is
not great.
I suppose it can go to f6
yeah.
and whatever, but the machine likes this a lot.
Well, the black's pawn structure is just long term very weak.
True.
D6 is going to be a big problem.
Yeah.
And white has a great pawn structure.
And the white squares are good. Yeah. And this bishop on d5, even though it's got
you can just go. Yeah.
Well, the pawns in the center, they're not blocking the bishop.
Yeah.
Because the bishop is kind of out in front, so it's fine.
And even if it's attacked by the knight, if the bishop moves to f6 and knight here, you can just go back to a2 or b3 and you just have the long diagonal forever.
Exactly. Yeah.
Wait, did knight takes e4 work there? 1 second, let's see. Which? Oh, okay. Knight takes here to attack the knight.
Yeah, that was that. There was a variation of the Spanish
Here.
with an early d4 instead of h3. And I think I remember a Fischer game like this where this trick works. But it's I don't know. Okay, what can we do? Okay, we say knight takes knight here. Looks for black. Looks reasonable.
Okay, now we take here.
Queen takes.
Oh, this doesn't. Oh, there's queen bishop here. Queen is trapped.
Oh, queen is trapped. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay.
Now we know why. But good question, because actually we didn't see that.
No, and thank you for the eval bar.
Yeah.
Hi, vulgar bandits. Okay, under 1500 according to. Okay, all right. Yes, this is. Yeah. So anyway, so we've got to bishop, knight f6, and then bishop went to c3 on move 13 here of the game. So this is where we are in the top board, in the top.
Yeah. So you went back,
and then now bishop c3. Here.
Okay, which I guess according to
the question now is what happens, Diana, if we swap a couple of times on d5. So if bishop takes, we can't play knight takes here because pawn takes forks the knight and bishop. So if black plays bishop on e6 takes d5. And what do we play? Do we play... I don't want to play bishop takes because I like my white square bishop. So let's play pawn takes.
Okay.
And the knight has to go back to b8, doesn't it? Yeah,
yeah,
there's nowhere
only
else.
One square.
Yeah. And now can we play
d4?
Yeah, I was thinking of d4, but
maybe a4?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm slightly worried about my loose bishop on c3. So I might want to play a rook c1.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
Rook c1, rook e1, play the knight on f3 to d2 to e4.
Yeah.
Although wait, isn't there is
knight here?
Knight b6 is a threat? Yeah. So what do we do here?
Yeah, maybe a5.
Yeah. A5, and just say you ain't got no squares.
Yeah, maybe you can even
play
b5 later as well.
No, that'll give the knight a square on c5.
C5, yeah.
Yeah, don't want to do that.
But also before bishop c3, maybe. Well, I was thinking here and here, but maybe not. There's a move here. Well, I don't know the move, but the eval likes white's position so much that maybe there's something. But
I don't think that this is the way to go. I think this is fine for black. In the Joko piano, they're often offering to have double e pawns, and that kind of protects the d5 and f5 squares, and so they're happy. So it's white to play here, yeah.
Okay, b5 we can play, and then the knight has to go back.
Okay.
Well, he doesn't have to, but if you go here, then maybe it's going to be trapped. Oh, sorry. Oh no, it's not free.
Yeah, no. We do. If knight there, bishop takes a5.
Oh, and bishop e7.
And then the bishop e7 hangs. Yeah.
So knight has to go back here. So I guess this also looks really good. But anyway.
Okay. Thank you, TGZ. Not sure how to pronounce JH.
TJ Heezy.
Okay, TJ Heezy.
Okay, so this is the position. Connor just played a5,
Okay.
and probably we're gonna see b5.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we can have a look at. Wait, what was the name again?
It was Scora.
Okay.
Scora
Let's have a look.
In the challengers.
Also,
think,
Desmond is playing.
Yes.
Oh,
we look at that.
Yeah,
we look at that.
His we have the
And also,
yeah.
Also, I think we have to look at Mr. Dodgy's game.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Dodgy is playing in the champion. No, in the Masters.
Yeah.
I think. Although I didn't see him when I went there, and I didn't see him. Oh, there he is. He's playing. Oh, he's playing Yasmina Geisen, my clubmate, in round 1.
Oh, and there's also Amelia. We can see that after.
And we can look at Amelia's game, as well, and also Ivan Gleason's game.
Okay.
So we have people to watch.
Okay, this is Michael Scora with white. F4. Okay. We have the bird opening.
Yeah.
Beats Mickey also plays that.
Diana, I have to tell you, just before, as I was heading to the playing hall to see the opening ceremony, well, not really ceremony, but the opening announcements, Adam Collins is there offering to look at people's games, analyze people's games afterwards. And I sat down with Adam, and I played a 3-minute +2 game, and I played F4 on move 1.
Oh.
And I played D4 first, but some people there said no, that's not the best move. So I played F4, and then we had a game, and I beat him.
Nice! Adam is very good.
Yeah, he's very good, exactly. And I tricked him with a lot of banter. and he forgot that his queen was attacked. I put a bishop on D5, and he did queen on A2, and I just took his. He didn't move his queen, and tough.
That's funny.
Anyway, so we've got so this is Larsson's opening. Larsson used to play this. Bent Larsson in the 1960s used to play this way as white.
Yeah.
Oh no! You don't want to take there.
92 or
no? Yeah, 92 is. Although you have to. Yeah, 92 is okay because your E3 pawn is safe enough. But if we go back to where D3 was played. When you play D3 in these lines, just D3 now.
Okay.
I'm just wondering what happens if knight G4. Because you've always got to be careful about that pawn.
Yeah.
So maybe not immediately, but you could play like C5. I think C5 was played. Oh, but then it was knight E5. Yeah, that's okay.
Oh, taking the square, yeah.
Yeah, but a mistake if instead of knight E5, if white played knight D2, knight BD2 here. Now it's really hard to defend that. You can't defend it, and King F2 is illegal, folks. So that's one of the. I think that's one of the reasons why in the Dutch you end up having to play your knight to C3 type of thing to avoid losing that. But white played nice move. That knight E5 is good. Is a nice move there.
Yeah, he knows his stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So knight E5, knight. Yeah. Okay. So if you played knight C6, then white might double the pawns.
Yeah.
And I don't know whether it's good or bad.
Yeah, here I would be happy to take because I can still bring another knight into E5.
You can. Yeah. Okay, so we went knight D7 instead. Yeah. Knight BD7.
And white took.
And I don't want to do that because I've spent a number of moves getting there. I want to play my knight to D2 now.
Yeah,
maybe
knight D2 is good. Maybe rook C8.
Yeah, and then I go knight D to F3.
Maybe. Does now knight G4?
No, because I could take off and play H3 and G4.
Oh,
and at least we'll get. Yeah, can't I do that?
Yeah, that
That looks.
looks really nice. That looks exactly like what I would do.
Yeah,
And then king
and
h1, rook g1. You have such a nice attack here with
yeah,
this beautiful bishop on b2.
yeah, but probably black has to take on f3 here after h3. Black would play
Hmm.
bishop takes f3 and just give up the.
What do you take back with the rook or the bishop?
Oh, the bishop, I think.
Yeah. Although you
Yeah,
could also take
the
with the rook
bishop.
and play rook g3. But maybe you're saving for rook g1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I think. Yeah, this is a funny position. There's no open lines for the rooks.
Yeah.
It's a hard one.
Eventually there will be. You'll play g4, g5.
Yeah, that's the right way to do it. And use that pawn on h6 as a hook.
Yeah.
A hook to open up lines.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was yeah. So White played knight. Misha played knight takes d7, and you're kind of giving up a good knight for a silly knight.
Yeah, I guess he was thinking that he'll get there anyways.
Okay, so queen d2. Yeah, right.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So we're
trading.
But yeah, you have to trade, really, don't you?
I guess you could play knight here.
Oh, you could, yeah.
Is that bad? Why is that bad?
Okay. Why?
Maybe c4. There's some pins here.
Your queen's on. Your queen. The black's queen is attacked.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Maybe. What would you take back with? Bishop or knight?
I don't know. Bishop g5, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and now d4 is threatened,
yeah,
and you've got to play.
Look good. Yeah, this doesn't.
And I guess you've got to play d4 yourself.
Yeah, no, this is really not good. Well, yeah, here maybe.
Oh, and it's just pawn takes pawn, and the c2 pawn is falling with the rook and the bishop.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
right.
Even then, you just have such a bad structure.
You don't have a great structure, no.
Yeah. So okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
You can't play knight e5.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
But
he took
queen d2, bishop f6 takes. I guess bishop takes bishop, knight takes bishop. I presume will happen.
Yeah, this happened, and now white played knight e5.
Yeah. Okay. Grand. Oh, I don't like that. I don't know about that.
You don't like rook d1?
No, I don't. Because what's it going to do? I want to play c4. I want to play c4 and try and open up the long diagonal for my bishop, but I don't know if that's. I might still be a bit worried with my backward d pawn, so I don't know if that's right either. Oh wait, of course there's g4.
Oh yeah.
Dinah.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Yeah, g4 is nice. Bishop has
Go
to
for
go
it.
back.
Yeah, and now h4, g5.
Yeah.
King somewhere, put a rook on the g file.
You wouldn't play g5 here?
No, it doesn't like that for some reason. Oh yeah, exactly. That's why.
Yeah.
So h4.
Yeah, looks good. Yeah. So if you're why shouldn't you be worried about pushing your pawns in front of your king?
Because black has no pieces that can get over there. Except possibly the queen. If the queen could get into g3,
yeah,
then you could get a repetition. But that's going to take many moves.
Yeah, and we'll never allow it because we can just play rook g1 anyways.
Yeah. So you don't. That's for that reason you don't have to worry.
Yeah.
It's only a weakness if it can be attacked, and black doesn't have the pieces to get over there.
Yeah.
I guess the only one question though, it's saying it's roughly equal, and I suspect here you've got to play. Sorry, hang on, I need some water. Knight d7 maybe.
Okay. Yeah, turning to take. So now you.
And I don't. I don't
Yeah,
want
you
to
can't
trade.
play this.
I don't want to trade. So I'm wondering, do I have to play back knight f3?
Oh yeah, knight f3 is nice because now you have an extra piece on g5.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Maybe c4.
Um. Okay. g5.
b4 or wait. Oh, g5,
Do I
g5.
play g5?
Oh yeah.
G5. Yeah.
Um. Okay.
I guess you want
Can
to
I
take.
trade
G-
queens here? Yeah, I want to take and then queen c2.
Okay, no, but pawn takes. I want to play pawn. Oh, pawn takes, but queen c2. Yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah, if you trade queens, you don't have an attack anymore.
Okay, so we don't want to allow queen c2, so
I
we
guess
have
you
to
don't
do.
have to trade queens.
No, but the
Oh,
d3
d3 is
pawn is
hanging.
dropping,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah. And we can't do any tricky thing because our bishop on e2 is then hanging as
yeah.
well.
So I
So,
don't. Yeah, maybe our
but
attack.
wait, but no, but instead of g5 here, Diana, if we played rook a to c1
Okay.
and just say, yeah, we now don't have to worry about the queen
Yeah.
invading. And we don't have to worry about queen a5 because
If oh
that's
oh yeah.
not
Sorry,
a good option.
protected.
It's
Yeah.
protected, yeah. Because I was worried about the pawn in a2,
Yeah.
that little poor lonely pawn in a2.
Maybe knight c5.
Um, but that's not threatening to do anything, is it?
Yeah, I guess not. Well, yeah.
I just going to play g5 now, and I can play. I've got to be careful, I guess, to not allow. Like if I ever play rook f2 to come over to g2, then my rook on c1 might be loose, and there might be some tactic opening the c file, like
Hmm.
pawn takes b3 or pawn takes d3, and then
Yeah.
knight takes. But I don't know if that. I don't think that works.
So what should black play here?
Um,
There's no pawn breaks in the center. I would be worried with black, but it says it's fine, so there must be some.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, maybe just move. Yeah, take. I guess take that. Oh,
You
it
move the
likes this a
queen.
bit. Yeah.
Are you gonna
But
take it here?
there's move. No, I don't want to do that immediately.
Yeah,
I
there's a
want
better move,
to.
I guess.
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay, so after g5.
Yes, Taylor's Gambit. This event, the Sligo Open. I think this is the fourth
Yeah,
time it's occurred,
yeah.
and it's played every year at St. Bridget's weekend. We have a new public holiday in Ireland, which is the
Oh,
first.
I didn't know that it's new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, and it's I think this is the second or third year that it's been around.
For
Um,
oh, you mean the holiday or?
Holiday,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. Maybe it's been around a bit longer, but
No, I've never played. I've only commentated.
last year I played in it for the first time. I saw Craig got these film students to
Yeah.
make a half-hour video of it, and it was brilliant. It's up on YouTube, and it's just fantastic. Yes, Saint Bridget, exactly. JBU 87. And it was so good that I said I have to play in it, and I did. And in the very first round, I was playing this very young player from England. He was 8.
Oh, yeah.
and he slaughtered me. And I think I heard you getting very excited about my game, where I was
Yeah, I
about to
remember
lose,
that.
Diana. I'm not very pleased with you.
I was so
Uh,
excited that such a young player was just doing so well.
but I knew that he was going to be a really difficult opponent, and he was already. I think in England he had like a live rating of 2150.
Yeah, we were rooting for him, and he ended up blundering.
Oh,
And
thanks, thanks a lot.
overall in the tournament, I mean, we were really hoping that he would do really well.
But I think his father um, didn't let him play in round three. I think he took a bye in round
Oh
three.
yeah, yeah, I didn't know about that, and I remember
There
he
was
took a
something
bite,
like
and I
that.
didn't know why.
Yeah, yeah. Exactly, vulgar bandits. We absolutely love her. And I presume you'll be making those St. Bridget's crosses out of those reeds.
Yeah, in primary school, that's the main thing that we did. Or in art, in when we had art on Friday, we would do that.
Yeah. Oh, look at there. There's a joke. That's quite a gambit. It certainly is. It's like the Swiss gambit where you draw or even worse lose in the first round, hoping to get a load of easy games after that. And yeah, my tournament was horrible last year, so I'm very happy to be commenting rather than playing.
Yeah, yeah, it's a tough tournament.
It's a tough one. Yeah.
Um,
So what? Anyway, this is yeah. So we've played on
yeah. So here,
takes
white took,
takes
and
yeah 90 rook 81. Yeah, that's what
yeah,
we were and yeah. So I think what's happening here is that you see, but at this stage, White has
you have one
exchanged
less
off
piece. Yeah,
so too many pieces, and
yeah,
it's not going to be that dangerous.
yeah. Always keep as many pieces to use in your attack,
Yep.
if you're going for
Yep.
an attack.
Okay, so that was that game scorer. Let's just see who else have we not looked at. Oh, let's look at Amelia.
Yeah,
Amelia's game in. Let me see. I guess she's in the challengers.
yeah.
Oh, no boards. Oh, okay. The website that shall not be named isn't showing boards for the challengers,
Oh,
even though it does. Does chess.com? Is chess.com showing it properly, I wonder?
yeah. She's playing against Deva, but she comes up as not. I didn't know she didn't have a rating. I thought she did. Maybe after this tournament.
Oh.
Wait, I'll send you the link on Discord.
Okay, thank you. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there we go. Thank you very much. Go, and we go here.
I've just worked out what the Taylor's Gambit is. It's losing in multiple early rounds to set up a slam dunk in the later rounds.
Ah.
You've got a fan.
Okay, so we have Amelia, and I know she was looking at on Twitter. She posted some of her prep. That's the thing.
Oh,
If you want to be up there, figuring out the people's preparation, you got to be on social media. And she was looking at the London.
yeah. She's played. Yeah, she's played it.
Yeah, and I have to say, I was at the over 50s and over 65s championship there a few weeks ago. I went around looking at various boards, and I saw loads of Londons and collies. I know you like the collie, Diana, or you used to.
If I ever put out a chessable course, it'll be on the collar.
Very good, very good. But I think, why do people want to play such boring games? like play gambits, play Taylor's gambit, play whatever. It's play the King's gambit, and play chess
Yeah, I
piece
agree.
against piece.
I
You know,
agree with you.
uh,
It's just whatever you learn as a kid when there's something that you really enjoy playing and you get some nice wins, it sticks with you. And it can be a bad habit if you don't learn maybe some sharp lines.
true,
But
true. So
yeah.
anyway, this is Amelia's first tournament,
Is
and
it? Oh.
first ever tournament. The other thing that people should know, and possibly don't, is that Amelia is the president of Women in Chess, which is a global organization that she founded about, is it a year ago or 2 years ago?
A little bit
It's
longer. Maybe even
yeah,
3.
maybe three, and so yeah, and the other thing about Amelia is that she is studying in Vienna. She completed a master's thesis about 6 months ago, I think,
Oh.
and she's now doing her PhD. And again, it's in I think it's like it's the history of Russian politics and chess.
Oh, actually
They're her big
that's
topics.
interesting because I think I also have a friend who's writing a bachelor's thesis on the chess used as a um, I don't know, weapon or something in the Cold War.
All right, yeah,
Hmm. Interesting.
yeah. Very good, very good. Yeah. Yes, Taylor's Gambit, Scotch Gambit. That was great. I used to play that. I played the Evans Gambit. Also great. Always worth playing. Anyway, this looks good for her
Yeah, I
though,
like
because
C4.
yeah, I don't like black playing knight
Yeah,
c6.
knight c6. You always want to have your knight behind the pawn.
Exactly. Yes, yes, yes. And now it's a big problem, and I suppose the only thing is, does black here be what happens if black plays knight b4? Trying to get in on those white squares that have been loosened.
Instead
Oh,
of e6.
oh, he
Or
played e6.
he played
Okay, right.
e6
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then. Actually, she's now
Okay.
stopped these problems.
Well, no, I wouldn't have played that. I wouldn't have played that way. I
What
would
was
have
that?
played rook c1,
Oh, yeah, rook c1 looks good.
and then if knight b4, I play queen b3, and now I'm covering all the white squares,
Yeah, and you're protecting on e2.
and the knight is going to have to go back, and I'm putting pressure on the d5 square, and this is just this is horrible here for black. But yeah, that's what knight. She played knight b3 here, so what instead of rook c1. And again, what I want to do is when I'm opening, I want to move all my pieces once.
Yeah, also,
Get
the thing is with knight b3 is that it kind of uh, like doesn't link the knights anymore. Sometimes you want to play knight e5 and knight back to f3, and you're now playing on both sides of the board.
hmm
Maybe, yeah,
Yeah, but I think in this line, okay, I'm just gonna if we look at black's position.
yeah,
First of all, if you know that you know this idea about talking to your pieces.
yeah. Here I would play a5.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
maybe that doesn't look so good. I want you to play a4.
yeah, I might play.
Really? Then your
No,
b2 pawn is going to be very sad.
yeah, you're right. No, I might play just. Yeah, I don't know what I'm playing here. But if I look at this position though, if I look at the position and I talk to black's pieces, okay, so the rooks and the queen are fine and the king is fine, it's safe. But if you now talk to say that black bishop on g7 and you say, how am I feeling? And that black bishop will say, oh, I'm kind of happy that I'm fianchettoed, but I'm sad that I can't get past that bloody pawn on d4.
Yeah.
That's really hard. So that's what that piece is thinking. And then the other bishop on f5, it's kind of it's saying, "Oh my God, I'm almost trapped.
Yeah. I have nowhere to go.
I've nowhere to go, and I'm on this. I'm stuck in front of my pawns on g6 and e6. So I don't like that. And then I talk to my knights, and the knight on c6 is saying, "Oh, I wish I had that c pawn in front of me,
Yeah.
but maybe I can get in on c2." And the knight on d7 is saying, "Where am I going? If I can I play knight b6?"
Mm. Actually, I think that's probably Black's best piece is knight on d2 on d7 because you have some ideas with e5 maybe, or it's a flexible knight. You can
Yeah,
support c5.
yeah. Beads McGee is asking a question whether it's a Silman concept. It could be. I never read any of the Silman books, although lots of people that I know in my club, they read them and loved those books. I think lots of people have talked about it. Um, and Halvard HF from Norway,
Yeah, from
Iceland,
Norway.
Norway. Yes.
Well done.
Hello, hello.
Halvard has been
Although I
here
don't know.
since the start of the channel, and actually since the start of my streaming career. Before I had this channel, I had a different channel, and he was a
Oh,
mod there.
oh, very good, very good.
So he's been here
Actually,
for
do
a
you
long
know,
time.
Diana? I probably watched too much foreign TV, but there are two Netflix series made in Norway, which are great TV. And one is Lilyhammer,
Hmm.
which it has this American gangster, mafia gangster who go turns witness in some big court case in America, and he's put under witness protection, and he says, "Oh, I once went to Lillehammer for the Winter Olympics, and it was a great town, and I'd love to go and live there." And so he goes there, and he starts up a nightclub, and he starts doing everything that the Norwegians would never do, and it's very funny. It's a great series.
Is it based on a true story? Or...
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, I don't think so. But it's there were three seasons, and it's terrific. And then there's also, what was it called? Um, Ragnarok. Yes.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Oh, what did you do to White's position? Oh, it's
Here
the
she played g3.
oh no. That
What's the
feels
problem?
just. Oh, is there e5 here?
Yeah.
E5 hitting the bishop.
Yeah.
You've forcing to take, and then there's so you've got to play pawn takes,
Yeah.
knight takes.
And then the
Oh, but
knight
there's just bishop, but bishop e2. Or are you losing the pawn on?
c4.
Yeah,
Take and attacking the knight, but maybe there's something else.
There might have been a move earlier instead of taking the pawn with the knight. Maybe we
Even
play.
even here I think there's something.
Okay.
Oh, the bishop is trapped. You can play g5. Or
No,
maybe
then
not.
bishop takes knight.
Oh, so
Bishop
you
takes.
can take first.
Oh, so you take. Okay, you take
Oh,
first twice. And
yeah. And then g5?
no, that doesn't. That's. But do you not play pawn takes pawn then? And well, then maybe that's. Then c takes d4.
Hmm.
Uh, yeah, that looks. Oh, well, that's not as bad as it used to be. So we must
Yeah.
have made a mistake.
And b2 is yeah, it's not maybe it's not I mean it's still not good. But there
Yeah,
must be
but
something else.
I think if go back one move there. Just yeah, okay. Here, instead of knight takes pawn on e5, play pawn takes c4,
Okay.
and after bishop takes, oh no, it's coming back up, and now play knight d7 takes there, and you've got,
Bishop
and
back.
the thing is, yeah, now you play queen takes queen, and then the f3 knight
Yeah, you
falls.
have no protection. Okay, and so then here there must be something else. Well, I guess. Do you have some tricks with f7? Maybe not.
No. But you can play queen takes d8
Oh
and get out
yeah,
of the
you can.
pin,
Oh
and then
yeah,
you're
yeah.
fine. Yeah.
Wait, this doesn't
Oh,
work. Oh no, there's check. There's check.
no,
So
yeah.
first,
Okay, right. So
yeah,
what is it? Maybe it is. Maybe it is knight takes knight.
maybe take first.
No, but then knight takes.
But at
You've
least
still
you
got
you
the
don't
problem.
have the bishop trapped anymore. And
Okay,
maybe now
that's true.
can you play here?
C6 then though.
Wait, maybe you can take first. Knight take. No, you can't. No, you can't.
Oh no! Wait. Oh no, you can't.
I mean, I guess you get some material here because you take on d1 attacking the
But I
queen.
think I think there's too many. Maybe just rook takes e5 here.
No, but your queen is attacked.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, rook. Really?
Or I'm down at. Yeah, and then I'm up in exchange.
Rook takes. Oh, really? But the
Rook
rook.
takes. Rook takes.
But white has a lot of pawns.
True.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two pawns and a piece. Definitely you have better.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
But wait, here you don't need to wait. There is a better line, but we have to figure it out because knight takes, and after bishop e2, this is still +3, but I don't know what's the best move. But yeah, it's funny you were talking about the bishop on f5, saying how sad it was, and then Emilia did exactly made this bishop into the same problem. See you, Taylor's Gambit. So if anyone in chat finds it as well, you can let us know.
No engines. That's cheating.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
A val bar is allowed, but no engines. It won't make you play better.
Well, wait. So this is not it. Okay.
Now that's also cheating.
We looked at this earlier, but I was like, wait, is it not?
Okay.
Well, you actually do if you play bishop h3 first, rook e1, and then you can take the knight and then play g5.
Oh, yeah. And you're keeping.
No. Why is that so bad?
Because you probably play bishop takes e5 first.
Oh, instead of rook. Okay.
I guess.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you don't lose the bishop anymore. Never mind.
Yeah. Okay, so. Oh, but if knight takes knight,
knight takes f3.
bishop takes knight, and then bishop h3. No, doesn't like that either.
Maybe now. Oh no. Now you can just take in g5. Is this what we looked at already?
We already looked at that. Yeah, we did. Oh.
There's also.
But it could just be horizon effect, maybe. I don't know.
No, this is it. Wait. Then what did we? I don't think did we look at this?
Oh, we've got pawn takes pawn here.
Oh yes.
Hit the knight.
Yeah.
And then play g5.
Yeah. And now you can actually take again, because. Or can you? Because now maybe you don't want to allow knight c6.
You don't care. You just want to win the bishop.
Yeah. And knight here you don't care. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good. You have
And
some Irish pawns there.
you're just a
Fine.
piece up then.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is the right
So,
line. But so in the previous
folks,
one the pawn was hanging, yeah.
yeah, folks, do you know where the idea this idea of the Irish Pawn Centre comes from? Does anyone in chat know? I know.
I don't.
Yeah, you're too young. But it's named after one of my famous predecessors to steal a book title. And in 1979, at a zonal tournament, those were the ones in the old days of how you qualified for the World Championship. The basically the national champions would play in a zonal tournament in their area of the world, and whoever, like, there'd be like two or three qualifiers for from each zonal that would get to play in the interzonal, and then the top 5 or 6 players in the interzonal would get on into the candidates, and then whoever won the candidates would play against the World Championship. But there was a zonal in 1979. I'm not sure where it was, but it was in like Western Europe. And Eamon Keogh, who was chairperson of the Irish Chess Union before me, and he was multiple times Irish champion. He twice he played. He got this structure of 3 uh, tripled isolated C pawns. And Tony Miles, who was the England's first Grandmaster, very very strong player. And in those days, the way like a funny joke would be to say, how many Irishmen does it take to change a light bulb? Something
Yeah.
like this. And the answer would be 100. One to hold the light bulb and 99 to turn the room around. Something like that. And so Tony Miles thought, yeah, if I want to make a joke about this pawn structure, I just have to call it Irish, and it's hilarious. And that's how the Irish Pawn Centre came about. But Eamon, to his credit, actually scored. I think he got like 1.5 out of 2 with these positions. So the joke was on his opponents rather than himself.
Yeah, and actually Blitzfix knew it. He
Mhm.
said Tony Miles earlier.
Yeah, 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 exactly. Yeah. No, it wasn't Tim Harding. And Vulgar Bandits, yes, you're right. My hair does look lovely. I got a cut today, especially for the stream. Thank you very much.
Glad someone noticed.
um, oh,
Okay, so actually in the game, Black uh, didn't find.
didn't find E5. Yeah, E5 is a hard move to find,
Yeah.
especially at this level.
Well, he played it one
Oh,
move
played it
later,
now. Yeah.
but one move later it doesn't work. But why not? Pawn takes, and
Oh, he played bishop takes. Oh, well.
but
Oh,
if the
okay.
knight
So
takes, what's the difference? I think this is what we were looking at earlier, where bishop takes f7 and you just have enough material.
no, here there's just queen takes. Oh no, we can't play queen takes because knight takes, knight check.
Yeah, but I think you can just. We were looking at this takes, bishop takes, and then after this you have a lot of material.
Oh, okay. Yes. Yeah.
Here you're hitting the queen. And
But queen e7. I wonder. Oh, queen e7. Knight takes
oh,
g6.
yeah, nice fork.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
and if the queen goes here, yeah, I guess you can just take the rook, and you
Take
have
the rook.
a lot of
Yeah.
enough material, I would say. Knight and a rook for a queen. Yeah, knight and
We're
rook.
doing all right. We're. It's not the worst. Oh, there? No. How? Okay. Yeah. Check. No, that drops the knight on d7.
Oh yeah.
No, you have knight c5 though. Or no, I was going to go the other way.
Oh, the other knight. Sorry. And then
Yeah,
b6
just to keep.
or no?
But b6, yeah, it's okay, so that's
the
not
other
great
knight,
either.
I guess.
Yeah, okay, go that way.
Actually, this position. Ooh, maybe we have rook here. No, then there's
No,
b6 again. So we can't do that.
but
Here you can
there'd
take.
be, I suppose.
Yeah, you can take.
Yeah.
The knights can be tricky especially if the rooks get active, and
Mm-hmm.
black's king is very weak.
Yeah. Yeah.
So there's play, but black took with the bishop.
The bishop, and I guess that means. Oh, now doesn't bishop takes f7 work? Bishop takes
Oh,
f7
and then
check.
take with the knight.
King takes, and then knight takes.
But maybe
And
knight
if
takes and it defends
oh,
the
knight
bishop.
takes, yeah, okay, that doesn't work. Drat.
But I mean, your knight is. You can just unpin your knight, or no?
You can, yeah.
But there's a better move.
And there's also bishop takes h6.
Oh yeah, that's true. I think that's much easier. Yeah, bishop takes h6. But Emilia here played queen d5, which is a blunder. But why?
Because of um, is there? Okay, there's bishop e6.
Yeah, there's bishop
going back.
Yeah.
But then there's bishop. Yeah, then there's bishop. Queen d3, knight b4, queen e2. That doesn't seem to be getting us anywhere. So is there anything else? Oh, maybe it's just we play bishop e6.
Okay.
Diana. Then queen d3. Oh no, it's saying this is roughly equal. I was just looking. No, not that move. I think just bishop takes bishop on c4. Or no, maybe not. No. I want to play bishop e6 takes c4.
Okay.
Queen takes. And now bishop takes b2. Oh, whenever you move, I guess rook d1 to get out of
rook d1 looks
dodge. Good. And then bishop g7 to defend the h6 pawn. But I think maybe there's pressure on. Yeah, that's looking awkward. Okay, so that doesn't work.
So there's. Yes.
Or no, there's knight b6 at the end of that, isn't there?
Oh. I guess c7 is also a problem.
Yeah, and b7 as well. So okay, so it's not really working. Okay.
But here after queen d5, then there's something else.
Queen d5. Okay, so if it's not, we have to watch out for queen takes f7.
Yeah.
So.
Well,
what can
actually,
we play?
black played queen f6, which looks like is the right move.
Yeah. Okay.
Queen f6.
How long do they take to play queen f6?
We actually don't have the times, which I just noticed.
Okay.
I didn't notice that before, but we don't have any times, I think. Oh no, we do. Some other. So this game there's no times.
We probably have times on the higher boards.
Yeah.
I think in the master section, I think we get times.
Okay.
Because they have clocks. They have clocks that hook into the boards. Yeah. Or maybe they don't. Oh, yeah. Don't know. Okay, so queen f6, right? And if bishop takes e5, so just knight takes e5. No. What is it?
But what? Oh, bishop takes e5. Then what is the? Oh, you can just take on f6 or no? Wait, what's the answer here? Why is this bad?
Okay, well, white is up a piece at the moment, so now there's knight takes e5. Knight takes e5.
Do you take with the knight or rook?
Oh, you could take with the rook, I guess.
But knight looks good. Knight looks good because f3.
Yeah.
And yeah, now this looks very scary.
And we're threatening to play.
Are very weak.
We're threatening to play rook ad8 hitting the
Yeah.
queen. We've got an idea of
Then
bishop
you have,
f3, bishop h3, knight f3.
yeah.
Like those white squares are looking very dodgy.
Yeah. The bishop is in the wrong place. Okay, but here white has a better move.
Okay. Oh, there's knight h2.
Oh. Okay, knight h2. That's a cute move. Bishop h3.
Bishop h3. I guess we can just play rook ft1, maybe.
Okay.
Oh, there's knight b6. Yeah, knight b6 is awkward.
Yeah, knight b6 and then rook d8. This doesn't look great.
And now bishop takes f4.
Oh yeah. Is the queen pinned?
Well, the e pawn is pinned, so you got to take back with the g pawn, and that does not look.
Yeah,
That's
this,
not something.
no, this
And,
is too
and we take the
dangerous.
h pawn. We take the h pawn.
Yeah,
So-
this doesn't look good. So instead, but white. Yeah, so instead of knight h2, white has a better move. Oh wait. Oh, sorry. Queen f6 was played. Wait.
What happened? So after queen f6, did she played bishop g5?
Yeah, she
Did she
played
play
bishop g5.
Oh, okay. Everything's collapsing now.
Yeah, but
Everything's collapsing.
Yeah, I'm not sure what she was thinking about. There's a lot. Yeah, the queen can also take on f3.
But no, you take the bishop first.
Yeah.
And you say thank you very much. And now you can play queen
Well,
takes.
actually, she wants to take with the knight is her idea, I guess.
Ah.
But
okay.
now maybe just bishop e6 and you have no more issues.
No, then there's knight takes. Knight. Is there knight takes?
Oh,
no, you got to play queen takes
yeah,
then.
queen takes.
And I guess you can go for queen b5 and then win the b pawn. But you're still down a piece. Which should have a little compensation if this happens.
Yeah. We're both
okay.
quite...
Oh, so anyway,
Hmm.
her opponent took the pawn and she took back with the pawn instead of taking back with the knight. And now, yeah, her position is just crumbling.
Yeah. Now you're
Okay.
2 pieces down.
We should move on. I'm just going to look at our list. We looked at Jamie Conley. We looked at did we look at Maslin Biggs against Erica Birmingham, I think, in the Challengers.
Okay, let's have a look. Okay, Maslin is playing. There are some, Maslin actually won already.
Okay, we'll have a quick, we'll have a brief look over it.
Let's see. Well done, Maslin. Okay, black, I guess, is just allowing white to get a nice center.
Yeah.
So
this looks like an opening you might play.
With black?
Yeah.
Really?
No. It's okay. So but no, I just noticed you often play like slightly irregular openings.
I mean, I play Sicilian with black. I guess sometimes I play Scandinavian.
Maybe that was it. Or maybe
when I was younger, I did play the perk, but I never played with e6. Here I would play. I mean, my knight would be on f6.
Yeah. Okay, fine. But and you've given up the Philidor, that bad line in the Philidor.
Oh, Philidor, yeah, Philidor with bishop g7. It's actually not bad.
Okay.
If people don't prepare against it, it's not bad. But if people know it's coming, then it's not good. Yeah.
Right. Fair enough. Okay. Anyway, people will have prepared in the Olympiad.
Yeah, and the
Yeah. So you're looking forward to going to, where is it? Is it Uzbekistan next in 2 years' time?
If I get selected.
Or Oh, okay. So you got to play. You got to play some tournaments in Ireland,
We do.
Diana. Because
Uh,
I'm on the selection committee. I was the chair of last time the selection committee last time, and you got in because you played tournaments. You had enough games played. Your rating was high enough, But you got to play.
yeah. But I mean, I still have a year, so plenty of time.
That year can run out very quickly.
Yeah.
Just telling you. And in fact, you probably only just have over a year.
Yeah, that's plenty of time.
Okay, okay,
I think it's plenty of time.
right, fine. Play the Irish, and that's worth a lot. I think.
No,
I think. I
definitely
think.
not.
No, okay,
It's too
fair enough.
long, and since I don't live in Dublin anymore, it's really hard to find
Yeah,
accommodation.
yeah. Okay, that's fair enough. Anyway, Vulgar Bandits is saying that you're too busy being a famous streamer. Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, I
Uh,
mean, like Irish women's, I play every year.
mm-hmm.
Um, I don't really play in Ireland that much since I moved, but I did fly over for a few. Like UCD, I've played. Um,
Okay,
and
I don't like G5 there.
here G5.
No, I'd
Yeah,
want to play F5
yeah, that's
and
true.
play King's Indian style.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Yeah, that would be. I think that would be grand for Black.
Yeah, castles makes a lot of sense.
Castles and then F5 and Black is happy.
Yeah.
F5, G4, F4, G5, G4. You know, bring your knight to G6, queen to H5, H4. Ah, checkmate.
Yeah. Yeah, G5 is
Okay.
not the right pawn to push.
No, you're giving yourself holes on the white squares. Okay, so G5 was played.
Okay, so instead here, yeah, H6, G5. Okay, now you have a hole on F5, I guess.
Yeah.
And white played knight B5. Hmm. Okay, interesting. But I mean, it's not threatening anything. You can just kick it. So,
You can kick it, yes. It can.
it's kind of a waste of a move. So instead, white should have played what? What would you play here?
I would want to try and take advantage of the white squares. So I want to play maybe. Can I play knight d2 and get my queen up to h5?
Oh, nice.
Another idea I was thinking about was to play. Yeah, now queen h5 would be quite nice.
Maybe still F5. G6 is
Yeah,
being covered.
yeah.
F4 is coming. If you
But
can
again,
get
I get.
F4, then it looks
Yeah,
like
but
you
no,
play.
but I play f3 here, and I think this is fine because
Really?
oh,
But
it's not fine at
your
all.
queen now has no retreating diagonal.
Yeah, but how are you attacking it?
Well, I have two moves.
Oh, well, I go back to
Yeah, you can go.
g4 then. But
Mm,
yeah, but okay, it looks dangerous, right? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, yeah. You're right. Okay, then I want to after f5, I want to take immediately on instead of f3, I want to play pawn takes pawn
yeah, I
here.
think
Yeah,
that's the way you should go because I guess the problem with G5 is that you can't play F5. So if you allow F5, then that means G5 is good.
yeah.
So you should take
Take.
bishop takes or knight, maybe knight.
But
And
both,
now
but
G6.
yeah, bishop takes is interesting because it's now attacking the pawn on c2. This is okay for black. And
Yeah,
knight takes your black is trying to get rid of white's good bishop on e3. But I'd be inclined to take with the bishop just because for two reasons. One, to attack the pawn on c2. Two,
yeah.
to develop my bishop. And three, I did say two reasons, didn't I? And three, because I might play knight g6 and then knight to f4 or something like that. So I get to, yeah. I think this is okay. And
Yeah,
although,
and
oh,
also
wait,
knight
actually, no,
f1 takes.
yeah, and of course, after bishop takes, the move that white will play is one of the knights to e4. Yeah,
Yeah.
probably that way. All right. But yeah, this looks fine for black.
Yeah, black is happy to trade pieces here. Also, d5 looks a bit vulnerable, maybe? Do we have a pawn here?
No, it's not. It's no. It's not vulnerable. You put a rook on d1 and white just laughs in your face.
True, but
Uh,
well, sorry. Actually, knight f6 is much better than
yeah.
than.
You know, Diana, it's 9 o'clock. We've been
Yeah,
talking for almost 2 hours. We'll finish looking at this game.
yeah,
We should take a break, a
yeah,
short break, and afterwards we'll come back and we look at Tosh's game.
yeah,
It has to be said that Tosh is almost as famous a streamer as Diana,
yeah.
and she is actually streaming her game. Although I couldn't possibly mention, I don't, I don't
No,
know
of
what
course.
her Twitch. Oh, I do know her Twitch
Touchscreen.
handle.
We can
Yes,
give her a
yes,
shout out here.
yeah,
But I think she's not so active with streaming anymore. I think she mostly does editing now.
that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does. Yeah. Oh, b4. Okay, that's interesting. It's saying like I've got all these pieces pointed over here, so yeah,
I
it's
mean,
not a bad
yeah,
move.
I guess it's the right way to play with. Not the right way, but it's the usual way to play. Except your pawn should be on c4.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
If the pawn on c2 and the bishop on c4 transposed, that would be a very nice position for white.
yeah.
But they can't. So black has hope.
Ooh, and black played
Okay.
d5. Okay, I guess you don't really want to play on both sides of the board because you don't have
Mm-hmm.
the resources. But
Yeah.
also b5 is not really a threat. And now the problem is that if you play it yourself.
No, just no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now there's a target
Yeah.
for white to play on the queen side. So no, we should castle king side. I think black
Yeah,
should castle.
definitely castle, yeah. Castle, get your pieces out. Maybe bishop g4 if you want to trade this knight. Or you can just play knight out. I mean, you want to play f5, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah, here, castle, and then f5 makes the most sense. Maybe
I guess white would have to play a4 exactly. Yeah.
f5. You have to
Takes.
take
Have to
it.
take. Have to take. Yeah. Bishop takes. Yeah. And again, I think we want to play knight d2 to get in on e4. I think that has to be played.
Yeah, then.
But this is very comfortable. Okay. What are we missing? What are we missing? What are we
The
missing?
bishop is hanging, trapped.
Oh,
This
that's
is the
it's
King's
sneaky.
Indian bishop, which has the
Is.
most problems. So you can't develop the knight.
Oh, that is sneaky.
Yeah.
Okay, so what can we play? We can play knight f4, of course.
Oh yeah, that looks nice. That looks really nice.
Yeah, knight f4 and followed by knight g7, and the queen could go over. Play no, I don't. Yeah, the queen can play to e8 and g6 or whatever, and you can play with that. That'll help to play h5. H5 and G4 and or H5, H4, H3.
Yeah.
They're all real Simon Williams moves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So what happened? What
the
happened in the B5, which we don't like? G4. Okay, I'm going to go to D2. Yeah, I'm going where I want to go. A4, yeah. So yeah, you have to. But now again, that pawn on A6 is going to be a target, and we just play Queen E2. Do they play Queen E2 here?
It looks like black just
Oh,
started steamrolling on the king side. So he gave this check, fancy check.
yeah.
Oh, king move! I'm surprised about that. But I
Yeah,
guess you
why
can't
not?
play the
Not.
bishop because of this.
Yeah, but also Diana, like we've pushed our pawns up board G4 and H4, and we've got a rook on
Yeah.
H8. And if I castled, my the black rook would be on F8, and that's such a sad position in comparison to the current rook on H8. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, is there G3? I want to play. Yeah, I want to play G3 now. Yeah, good. Okay, now I want to get. Okay, yeah, swap the black squared bishops. Yeah, okay.
Oh, so I guess this was the big mistake.
Because you're going to play what? Oh, you can play. Yeah, you play bishop takes e3 and then knight f4, and you're going to hit. You're going to hit the pawn on h3. You're going to sacrifice something there, but that's what you take off on on e3 now with swap the bishops. Knight f4.
Yeah, this is what happened in the game, but I think there's better than knight f4, I
Oh,
guess.
okay, okay.
Um,
Um,
wait, the bishop is... No, it's not. Uh,
can I do something mad like pawn takes bishop?
wait,
I
bishop...
don't think. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work.
Ooh, it does.
Oh,
But why? Oh,
because you play
here, knight here, queen g5.
or queen c8, and then going. This is computer analysis. This is too difficult for humans.
Yeah, this is too difficult. But the sacrifice works is the main thing. So actually, I think something similar happened. Well, knight f4 still
Okay,
happened.
right.
Knight
Okay, yeah. So
e2.
what? So now, I mean, I guess you don't want to swap knights.
Yeah. Maybe now actually this works again.
And you play knight. Yeah. No. Well, it's saying this is just better. No, it's saying it's slightly better for white.
Yeah. Okay, Muslim brought his other knight in.
Oh no, no, no. Oh, that yes. That of course is it. When the rook moves, you lose your bishop because now black's
Yeah.
rook is protected on a8.
Yeah.
Oh, well done, Maslin.
Nice move for white to find as well. Counterattack on the rook.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, so sacrifice on h3.
A further counterattack. Ah, okay. Okay, why? In this position, I want to, as white,
Queen
I want to play
f6.
queen f6. Yeah,
Yeah.
queen f6.
Yeah, queen f6. Try to get your knight in somehow. Maybe actually.
Or knight c4 to e3 to f5.
Yeah. But opening up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this looks good.
But if you play e5, yeah, I was looking at e5 as well, but
yeah, it's hanging.
queen takes d5. Yeah, the d pawn hangs.
I mean, here the rook has to move, and now.
Yeah. Well, you can take the h pawn.
Oh yeah.
I guess.
I mean, anything is. White's pieces are so much better placed, and the black's king is too
1,
weak.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think.
And the knight
But
is completely out of the game.
Yeah, the difference is that queen on f6 is so much stronger.
So here. Wait. This is a blunder.
Okay, so why
Mate
is
in
that
5. Ooh.
Bloody hell. Oh, of course it is.
Oh, nice. Oh my goodness, that's such a subtle move. Queen a7. That's so nice. That's so hard to see.
It's a long-ranged piece, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's really nice.
Yeah. And of course it only works because
Really nice. Promote to a rook! He could have also. Could he have promoted to a knight? No, because king
No, no,
h1,
no,
yeah.
no, no.
That's really nice. Wow, Queen e7. Well done, Maslin, for finding
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
He was
Well,
in a
yeah,
lot of
but
trouble.
like it doesn't work because in the previously it didn't work because the
The
rook was
rook
on
was
f1
protecting, yeah.
defending that f2 square. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So long moves are can be difficult to see,
Yeah. Well done,
folks. Yeah.
Maslin.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay,
we
we're
can
going to take a
take.
break.
Yeah, we'll take a.
And when we come back, yeah, we'll have a look at Tasha's game.
Yeah.
And we should have a look at Ivan Gleason's game, and we should go back to the boards in the Masters.
Yeah.
Anyway, how long are we going to go for? 10 minutes, 15 minutes?
Yeah, 15. We can go for
Okay,
15
brilliant.
minutes. Okay, I'll put a timer and I'll see you in 15. Okay, see you later.
Folks.
Hello,
Oh,
everyone.
Diana, it's your show.
Welcome back. So we left off.
Yeah, now A6. This was the famous Tony Miles move where he
Oh,
played A6 against Karpov. And when Karpov was like an amazing champion, he was I think 1978, 76, 77, 78, sometime around then. And Tony Miles played A6 and he beat Karpov in a great game.
wow.
And yeah, it was amazing, and it was Tony Miles. He used to play all sorts of nonsense, including A6, and it was more to get in Karpov's head. Um, and C4 is not a move. Like I would just play D4.
Yeah,
Um,
D4. I guess she didn't want to allow B5.
yeah, but you know what's not to like with two center pawns?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess when you're not used to it, how much time did she spend? Oh, oh, I think she spent 2 minutes on C4.
Okay.
Okay,
Um,
C5. Now maybe we
yeah,
can just transpose into Sicilian, I guess.
yeah,
Yeah.
and this is exactly we're going into a Maroxy bind type of position.
Yeah.
And again, I think it would have been easier to get an advantage if she just played d4 on move two. Um, and now this is interesting. But and she went back to c2. I'd be wanting to play knight f5,
Yeah, looking at D6.
and or also to come back to e3 and put my other knight on c3 and then go to d5. But maybe knight c2 is doing the same thing. That's what she played. She played
Oh
knight
yeah, knight
c2.
c2. Still looking at e3. I guess knight f5 is maybe more forcing because you are threatening knight
Yeah,
d6.
you might be threatening that exactly, and you're just rather than going backwards, you're going forwards.
Yep. Okay, so
So
e4 is threatened.
knight c3. Oh yeah, but now, yes. Actually, what would happen? No, what would happen if black played bishop b4 here? That looks. Oh no, you can't play that because the knight
Oh
takes.
yeah.
Okay, right,
Oh, I guess knight c2
fair
has a
enough.
purpose.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, very good, very good.
Okay,
And I don't
f3.
like. Oh, do I want to play? No, I don't want to. I want to play bishop e2. Bring out a piece. Don't play a pawn move. Bring out a piece. Stop any nonsense going to g4 by black. And now you're going to play bishop e3, and you're like and castle, and maybe you play f3 then, or you play something else. But playing f3 so early, nah.
Yeah,
You know,
maybe.
I had a class. There's a new club in Raharney, which is a little village close to where I live in Westmeath, and I'm teaching these beginners, and I'm telling them those 3 pawns there where you castle behind, that they're like a bulletproof vest,
That's
and you
why
don't
we
want
wanted
to.
to push them in the other game.
Yeah, okay, but they're beginners. So, but you move one of those pawns, you weaken your bulletproof vest early on. So that's why I don't like f3 here.
Yeah.
But she's doing sensible things, I think.
Yeah, maybe she actually wants to castle queen side.
Ooh, mm, I don't think that's on in these positions.
Because of c4? Or
Yeah, because black will castle kingside and play b5.
yeah. I mean, it's scary, but I guess that's what it looks like f3 is setting up for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay, knight in the center. Looks good.
yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, okay, yes, yeah, I like that.
Yeah, that's nice. She started off with a
Okay.
really nice solid position.
No, 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 no! Don't take that. Oh no, no, no,
Why
no, no,
not?
no.
I actually like this because now d6 is weak.
Um.
You can still bring your knight to d5 the other knight, but I, at least now you have because now the bishop wants to go to d8 probably to trade off for the bishop instead of the knight.
Okay. But I don't like doing it so early.
Maybe. What would you do instead here? Knight e3 or
No, I play rook d1.
oh rook d1? Yeah, rook d1 looks good. Maybe
Rook d1, and now what are you going to do? Like if you play
maybe
bishop.
I would actually take.
Okay, well now I'm going to take with this c pawn.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going back there.
Yeah, that's true. I have
Yeah.
no. Okay, yeah, the knight is. But I want to close up this diagonal, so maybe I can't. And I can't take with the knight, I lose a piece. Okay.
Certainly can't. And if you play bishop d8, I play knight takes f6 check, and then I'm going to win your d pawn.
But
So
maybe the
maybe
bishop.
maybe the bet
Yeah.
maybe the best is to play bishop takes knight here for black.
Bishop d8. But if you take, I can
Yeah.
take with the g pawn. And you can't take on d6 because I will take rook takes and then take on
Okay.
b6.
Okay, that's fine. I will play. I'm going to just play a move. What? Bishop e3,
Okay.
and then I'm going to go up to h6.
Maybe f5.
Ooh. Okay, bishop h6,
Okay, I have to move the rook.
and now knight e3. Can I play
Too
knight
bad
e3?
queen g5 doesn't work.
Yeah, indeed.
Oh, this is not
Oh
good.
wait, I know I don't
Sorry
have to
for
play that
doing
way.
this.
Wait, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. I can play pawn takes f5 and then queen takes d6, and I've
But
won my
your
pawn.
knight is hanging.
Oh, okay. I can just play queen takes d6.
Okay, then I will take it.
Take it, yeah.
And maybe I'll take here.
And I'll take back.
Yeah, I guess you're pawn up, but
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 you play
probably I'll.
bishop e. If you play bishop, but how are you attacking that pawn? Okay, bishop
Wait,
rook
actually, I'll
d2.
give a check. I'll give a check.
Oh, okay. I'll
But you
just
just go
go.
back with your bishop.
I don't need to
Or
do that.
king
I can play
f2.
king f2. King f2.
Yeah, king f2 is good. Okay, I'll trade rooks.
And I will chop and play bishop e2.
Okay. Oh,
Bishop
this
takes
doesn't
h.
work.
Yeah,
Oh,
bishop
sorry,
takes
sorry. Your
d2.
bishop. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't see that.
that's the cunning move that I won Adam Collins's queen with something similar, a backward bishop move,
Yeah. I
which are
actually do
are
like black's
tricky.
position here, though. Even though you're pawn down, I think I would rather play with black because white's king is not great. But maybe it's not a problem.
No, I can play bishop e3 here.
Yeah, I'll bring. I was thinking knight here.
Okay, so now I can't. But your knight is pinned, so I can now play rook d1.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I think.
What's the problem
Although
with
no,
that?
no, now you got knight to e2, knight takes e2. Okay, that's not good.
But then you take
Um,
here intermediately.
yeah, you take rook takes d8 check, and then
Oh, the pawn is
bishop
on c4 is hanging.
takes d8, and
So
then yeah,
here,
exactly.
if
Yeah,
you
just
take,
show that to
take,
everybody.
take, and now this pawn is hanging, and now the
Yeah,
bishop here
yeah,
is really strong.
yeah, and our a2 pawn
A2
is
is
falling as
hanging, yeah.
well. Yeah, okay. So that's but there's okay. There's something else here. Rook d1 is the only move that's probably bad for white. So oh yeah, actually yeah. Okay, the eval bar thinks you've got plenty of compensation here.
Maybe I guess long term. I mean, your
Oh,
pieces
I've
are
got
too.
yeah, I've got. I'm losing the c pawn, haven't I?
Yeah, but also, I mean, okay, this doesn't work.
No, that's dreadful.
Yeah, so
because d3 will be discovered check.
okay, I mean already
Oh,
probably we went wrong anyways, but
yeah, yeah.
um but you don't have yeah, sorry. Uh
Oh, okay. Wait, there is something there. There is something there. I just after bishop h6, rook e8, and I said pawn takes pawn at first, and you said but bishop takes and the knight is hanging.
yeah.
That's true, but now we play knight e3.
Okay. I'll go back. I was thinking.
Oh,
Wait,
oh,
why is this
oh.
bad? Oh, there's this check or no? Oh,
Oh.
wait, maybe here?
Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I'm an idiot.
The knight is protecting b4. No, you're not. It's hard to see. Also, yeah, this bishop is
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
controlling both.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is okay. We've gone down an awful lot a
Yeah,
long rabbit
I
hole
think the main
from.
thing is that even if you do win a pawn, your king is just very weak in the center.
Yeah, because again, we should have brought our bishop out instead of playing f3.
Yeah, but I guess like now it's okay to she took on e7, which is makes sense because now you don't have any of that trouble, and you want to trade because eventually this pawn is going to be very weak in the endgame on d6. So
Right.
I think
Yeah.
she made the right
Okay.
decision here. Okay, do you have to play b3? Hmm.
Um, I want to play b3.
Yeah, I guess even with
B3
this
is fine
bishop.
here. B3 is fine here, and although I can, yeah, no, because Queen C6 was a threat, right? Yeah, and in fact now Queen C6 should be played.
Queen c6 was played, yeah. Yeah, because now you want to get your queen off
I'm
of this and get the rook in.
okay. So
Okay, queen f2 was played.
mm,
Um,
looks a bit artificial. No, I think
where
ooh,
e3 or a5?
or A7 first, but no A7 just rook D8 or rook C8. Yeah, I don't. Oh, I know what. Yeah, Queen E3. I want to go Queen E3, followed by Knight B4, Rook D1.
Queen e3. Okay, knight c8. No,
Uh,
no, sorry, that's
oh
not.
no no no. Okay, okay. I guess I've got to play. I've got to play Bishop A5.
Okay.
But I think this is just a good position for White. You bring your bishop back to C3. You bring your bishop to E2. You castle kingside. You bring the rooks to C1 and D1.
Yeah, this looks really good for white. Also, I mean, yeah, black doesn't really have something to attack, whereas you do.
Um,
So she played queen f2, which also looks okay. But I guess now you don't have an attack on d6 anymore.
yeah. By the way, Paul 1E4 said about this A6 opening that they would play D4, but I'm only a 1500 USCF. I also lose to garbage openings all the time. There was an interesting discussion on Twitter. I don't know how many people have been looking at the website that shall not be named, but on that website there is there are bots. Leela Chessbot can play you giving odds. So you can play it up a knight, you can play it up a rook, you can play it up a queen. I have played it up a queen with I think 5 minutes plus 3 seconds a move, and I have lost.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's so embarrassing, Diana. It is so embarrassing. But I there was a comment, and there was a match. There was a match that just finished a couple of days ago between Leela Chessbot playing down a knight against Grandmaster Joel Benjamin, American Grandmaster, married to an Irish
Yeah.
player, Debbie Quinn, who used to be a member of my club, used to be a member of Elmont. And anyway, Joel, who's still probably around 2400, I would think. And he played this match and he won the match. They played an hour. I think it was an hour plus 10 seconds a move or something like that. For all the moves. So lots of time. And Joel is a grandmaster, has played on the US Olympiad team. Great player. And he could only beat the machine 4.5, 3.5 in an 8-game match.
With a piece up.
So with a piece up, yeah, full night up. And Matthew Sadler, Grandmaster
Yeah,
Matthew
I've
Sadler.
been seeing his streams. He's been streaming
Yeah.
playing against him.
Yeah. He's Matthew is great, but Matthew explained the thing was that he said that when you're playing when we play a game, when we sit down and play a game of chess, we know so much opening theory that we don't make a stupid mess of it until we've got out of that opening theory. And most of the time, when we know it, and we might know 5 or 6 moves, we might know 10 moves. If we're really good, we might know 15 or 20 moves. But we end up with a position that's kind of playable, and we kind of have a rough idea of what to do.
Yeah.
But when you're playing a piece up at the very beginning, the theory is completely different.
Yeah.
The theory doesn't exist, and that's when we're made to be fools. And it's the same I don't know if anyone's played Fisher Random. Have you ever played Fisher Random chess?
Yeah, we play it on stream. There's also now every Friday.
Okay.
There's Freestyle Friday, which is Chess 960. It's like Title Tuesday, but for Fisher Random, yeah.
Oh, right, okay. But when you play Fisher Random, there's no theory.
Yeah.
You're working things out from move 1.
Yeah.
And it's really, really hard. And you make mistakes. Even the strongest players in the world, as we've seen, the top 10 in the world, they make horrible mistakes.
Yeah, TJ just said that Fabiano also played with the night odds and he may have drawn several losses.
There you go.
Which is
there you
kind
go.
of crazy.
It's kind of crazy, but that's what
really,
it is.
I actually find that very hard to believe.
I tell you, go and try playing a few games. A queen up, Jana. Queen up.
And we'll start with the queen up and move down. Every time we get a win. Hopefully we don't stay on just one.
Yeah. Anyway, so we've got Queen F2 was played. Yeah.
Yeah, bishop back to E3.
Knight D7, bishop E3, and F5. Okay. No. Yeah. No, I like F5. Yeah, I like. But I also I don't mind Knight B4. Yeah. Kicking the queen. The queen has to go back.
Go back to E5.
And then you play bishop D3. Oh.
Okay, so she attacked the knight.
But that's not really.
Maybe. And you don't want to improve the knight.
Well.
Yeah, bishop. Oh, I guess she didn't want. Oh. Interesting. Bishop here, but.
Okay, well, if bishop D3.
Oh, the other knight goes C6. Okay. I was thinking just knight C6, and then after this play, the queen is hanging. Okay, the queen is attacked, so you have to move.
And if you take there, I guess there's pawn takes. Yeah, C pawn takes. Yeah, C pawn takes. Yeah, the knight moves somewhere, and then we've got rook C1, hitting the queen. Oh no, then there's queen A5.
Oh, queen A5 immediately, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not. Bishop back and then the knight is hanging.
Yeah.
So, there's something else here though.
This
can't
is
see.
supposed to be good for.
Oh, knight here you're threatening knight c2 and you can't stop it. Well, rook c1, but wait, rook c1? Oh, you can take it. No, you can't. Never mind. The bishop is
Can't. No, you
protecting.
can't. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe just queen. No. Queen a5. But bishop back. How is this completely lost?
I think it's lost because white.
Rook c8, I guess.
White isn't playing with the rook
Yeah.
on h1. The bishop
Yeah.
still has to come out.
Yeah.
Again. Play bishop e2 instead of f3.
Yeah, I guess we
I'm
need to
right.
develop our pieces is the main thing.
Yeah.
So bishop g5, and after this, then she took the pawn.
Okay. Yeah.
And now bishop. Oh, okay, rook.
Yeah. Rook. Yeah. Okay. I like this kind of idea, but again, I want bishop
why?
e2 and
bishop
castles.
yeah, bishop e2 and then castles makes sense. Rook d1.
Yeah. Okay. But
Oh,
yeah. But you
really
see
nice
now.
move from black.
Uh-huh.
Very principled. You want to open up the
Yeah.
files
You
when
want
the
to.
king is in the center.
And now it's looking very bad for her.
Yeah, really nice move from black. Queen here. Okay, threatening to take
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
But f3. Okay. Okay. Could she take here first? Maybe not. Because you just take and then you take on g2. So that doesn't work. Or no.
Wait. Oh, there's f2 check.
Oh, that's nice. f2 and after king takes the knight here.
And you've got to play king e2 or king to the d file instead, because king
wait,
takes
you
it.
can actually just play. Can you play immediately?
No, because bishop takes e7.
And then f2.
Yeah, then king d1.
Yeah. Maybe there's nothing there.
I think. No.
But there's
No,
something
I think
else.
you play f2 check first. f2 check. No, you don't can't take. That just loses. Loses either a bishop or a rook. So you've got to play yes, or to e. Yeah, I guess there. But now, what do we have?
Probably rook d8. Or no?
No. No, I want to. Can I kick that knight on b4 with a5? No, that doesn't. That doesn't. Okay, no. Okay, so ignore that. It must be. Maybe it's just knight e4 now. Knight e4, bishop takes e7. And then is there rook fe8?
But maybe you can just play rook e8 immediately to defend.
No, because then there's bishop takes f6.
And here
and things are going bad. No, if knight there, you've got knight c3 check, forking king and rook.
Oh yeah.
And you'd still, although you won't. Yeah, okay then. There's also after rook d5. There's rook takes e7. No, after in here rook d5, rook takes e7, rook takes f5. Okay, then rook. I was going to say rook d8. Oh, but there's knight d5 then at the end of all that. No, knight d5. That's
but I guess
stronger,
even
isn't
here
it?
there's no. Yeah, but even here there's no.
And you're down a piece. Okay, you're down a piece. Okay, so we can't play that way.
Yeah. So, but here there's some. I mean, here there's something else for black. Instead of f2, there's something else.
Is it rook b to e8?
Yeah, well done. Nice.
Process of
Well,
elimination.
you're just defending everything, and there's too many threats. You're threatening to fork, to
Yeah,
check and take the rook, and
Yep.
a lot of problems. Yeah, this looks really good. So if you move the king out of the way,
Now there must now you've
now you
got
can play.
knight.
Yeah. Okay, there's too many
yeah,
threats. So the
yeah.
move here would have been So you can't take on d6. So you have to take back on f3, and now still rook e8 was played.
Mm-hmm.
She blocked with bishop, and this is the live position. Yeah.
So Vulgar Bandit says Diana keeps saying she doesn't know any theory. But you do, Diana. It's your own special theory.
Yeah, that's why I played the color. You don't need to know any theory. Openings are definitely my weakest.
You should be playing plan based openings then.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah. But you want to inject a
But at
little
some
bit
point
of
you need to have theory.
yeah. Yeah, because I know I can't remember theory anymore, so I play plan based openings
There's
most
too
of the time.
much, even if you know a bit. The engines have just found so many things that it doesn't even matter anymore. The small things that, yeah.
True.
And there's new lines constantly being found.
Okay. Oh, okay. So she played a5. So this is what we've got where we've got to, or is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. But this looks horrible for her.
Knight d5.
Yeah, but then knight e takes d5, pawn takes.
Yeah.
And well, what is there? Or even better, yeah, I think there's knight f6 takes d5. Yeah, play knight d5 there for Tosh. Yeah, this one pawn takes, and now I want to play knight g6, and I think this gives I'm hoping to get my knight to either e5, or I'm going to play h6, kick that bishop away, and then I'm going to hope to come in somewhere.
Yeah.
This looks very dangerous. There's also, I guess,
Yeah, you can't even
black.
castle because you're tied down to the bishop.
Yeah, and if you play king f2, which I guess is one of the few moves you can do, h6, and I think bad things are going to happen here. I want to play something like queen e7.
Okay.
Queen attacking the e3 bishop, threatening maybe. I'm threatening. Am I threatening? I'm threatening bishop e4 followed by queen h4. Can't play queen h4 yet.
Ooh, bishop e4 is nice.
Yeah. Like all the tactics work in this position for black because white has this silly.
What about rook here?
Okay. Again, bishop e4. I guess rook g6, rook g3 is what you have to play.
Yeah.
And now where am I going to? There's rook f5 is. Oh no, rook f5 the knight drops. Yeah, can't do that.
Maybe queen here. Or not. This is complicated. It looks like black
It is.
has a really nice position, but also white has a lot of ideas too. You can't move the knight. There's a lot of threats. Bishop takes here as well.
You can play. You can play knight h4.
Okay. Very
And
scary.
Yeah, okay, but it doesn't work at the moment.
And can
So
you take here?
you can try, but now I can. I have a couple of things. I can play. I think I can play knight f5, forking just about everything.
Okay. Maybe I can actually just take and play rook g1.
You can take, but then I play knight takes d4. You're giving up your queen.
I can take and play here.
Oh, that's lovely.
But
as we say, no, go back there, Diana. I have to say, I have a catchphrase. Yeah, go play king f7. Rook g8, rook g7. Go on. Go. Shakalaka boom!
We need to put that as a sound effect. Are you gonna start streaming on Twitch?
Yeah, we do a little bit. We don't do enough.
Yeah.
It's difficult to actually get the time.
Yeah.
To do it. So,
you just need to set a schedule, just like going to the club. You can do it once a week.
But Shakalaka boom. There was a in the Olympics last. Yeah, in the Olympics last year, there was a basketball commentary on Irish TV, and there's this fella from Cork who's known in Irish basketball circles, and every time somebody did a slam dunk into the basket, he would go boom. So I really liked. I love that, and I thought, yeah, I'm going to use that for every checkmate.
That's really good.
Yeah, so that's mine.
You didn't say it for Maslins.
No, I forgot. Apologies.
Next time.
Next time, yeah. Anyway, I hope I'm not mansplaining.
No, I think you're fine.
Good.
There, yeah. No, you're good. Okay,
okay, but yeah, it's complicated position, isn't it?
It's double-edged. I mean, yeah. Black has a nicer position, but white can get back in the game if black doesn't play accurately.
Yeah.
So here, yeah.
And one thing I remember from seeing Tasha's games at the Olympiad last year is that she's a fighter.
Yes.
She can get into bad positions. I think did she have the best score of all the women?
Lara did.
Lara did, yeah. And then maybe Tosh had the second best. But I think, of course, Lara's a real fighter. Wow.
Lara had an amazing performance.
Yeah,
I think
but
she also got 7 out of 9.
Did she? Wow.
Yeah, she did really, really well.
Okay. Thunderpork. Funnily enough, I have never played a tournament in England ever. I've played friendly matches in Glasgow many years ago.
You've never played a tournament in England?
No,
really?
Never. I haven't even played. I don't think I've even. I've never visited a chess club in England.
What?
Yeah.
Not even for NCL or anything?
No.
Oh, wow. Why?
No. No time.
But you play all over the world, don't you?
No, I have. I've played. I played one tournament in Germany when I lived there.
Oh, I played a lot more.
No. I've played twice in in the European Club Cup, but that was like 20 years ago. No,
Hmm.
I've played very little.
Oh, I didn't know that. I
No,
thought so
no.
you just play a lot in Ireland.
I don't even play a lot in Ireland either. But no, I mean, yeah, I play mostly in Ireland. Exactly. But anyway, so this is what's the current position is this after A5.
She just played Rook G1. So
Okay,
she's
so this
giving
is
up the
this is
knight
this is
C6
this
here.
is this is a great move. This is a great move. I love this move.
Yeah, really nice
This
move.
is this is this is Tosh saying, you want to attack me? Go on, take my piece, make my day.
Yeah.
That's from a Clint Eastwood film, by the way, folks. But you're all too young to know that, to have looked at it. So yeah, okay. So anyway, but if pawn takes knight now,
Yeah.
then that that f6 beast falls and it's nighty night. Um. So okay. So what can black play instead?
I think actually maybe it's fine to take because you can't defend the knight.
Vulgar
I
bandits.
guess you
I'm
can
I'm
play King H8.
yeah. Anyway, vulgar bandits. I'm happy to have you in my club. No, bishop king h8. Bishop takes f6. Bishop takes f6, and we're and then knight d5. Oh no, knight d5, knight takes d5. Ugh.
He actually took the knight.
Okay. Oh.
He's also
Oh.
down to 9 minutes and Tosh has 19. So,
Ah. Okay.
but actually, this is now looking scary for black.
Okay. So bishop takes f6.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe knight g6 you have to play because you need to stop the rook.
Okay. Yeah.
Or is there something? There's something else, I guess, but I don't see it. Rook f7, I guess. Or no.
No, I think knight g6 seems sensible, and then we've probably got to play bishop g5, which is a bit sad. So black is still a lot better, but has to find.
Maybe here you can just move your. Oh no, your bishop is hanging.
No, your bishop's hanging now.
Okay.
So no, you play bishop g5 and we carry on. But 5 pawns. The interesting idea here is that there are opposite color bishops, and whoever is attacking. Oh no, it's not opposite color bishops. Of course not. It's white has two bishops.
I'm gonna eat something because on stream
Yeah.
because I haven't eaten yet. So ignore me.
Do you see what we do for this stream? We starve ourselves. I'm looking for a bit of chocolate, and no one's going to give it to me.
You don't
So
have a stash.
I don't. I didn't. I got petrol on the way here,
Oh no.
and I was expecting to go in and get a load of chocolate bars, and it turned out it was one of these petrol stations where you have to just pay with credit card, and there's nobody there. There's no shop.
Oh yeah.
Like dreadful. Anyway, vulgar bandits. I'm happy that you're as old as myself. Maybe.
Well, we do have some. We have Phil who is 72.
Oh wow.
He's my
Yeah.
oldest student.
Very good.
And he's still improving, which so it's never too old. You're never too old.
No,
it's never too
absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I was when I was skiing a few weeks ago and broke my rib on
late.
the
Oh
first
no!
day.
How are you
Which
doing?
I'm able to laugh,
Oh,
cry. I'm able to sneeze and cough without pain. So I've really recovered. Okay, so now
Oh wait, Rook takes G7. This is just completely winning for Tosh, isn't it? Oh
no,
no! I thought it was.
because but Oh, isn't there just... What is there? Is queen d5 check? Queen d5
Bishop e6.
doesn't seem to work because of bishop e6. Yeah.
Wait, I think it does work.
Okay.
I think it does work. Because now maybe you can play here. No.
No, I think it must be taking on g7.
Okay.
So let's think it out rather than doing puzzle
Right.
rushes. Oh no, rook f. No, okay, so
takes, queen takes.
bishop takes.
Okay, and now you take on.
Bishop takes queen. Is there bishop takes rook? And then there's bishop takes f3. Okay, so no, after bishop takes queen, we play pawn takes queen.
Yeah, attacking the knight.
A pawn takes bishop, attacking the knight, and if you take, then we're up a piece. That's no, we're down in exchange.
Bishop takes because you take with check back, and here if you take, then we still have bishop h6 and then rook g7. So bishop takes, and after this, now we have bishop. Oh no!
But no, just king h1, king h8 there.
But you have a.
Okay, wouldn't it?
Do you have a mate?
Okay, let's see. There's something here.
King. Bishop b2.
Yeah. Okay. You want to get? Okay. So we. Oh, and then we're winning the queen over there.
Yeah,
okay.
But then bishop takes f3. There must be something else.
Yeah, but no, there is, Diana.
Where?
Because after bishop b2,
yeah,
king f7,
yeah,
rook g7 check, king e6, pawn takes bishop check, and then we take the queen, and then there's no bishop f3.
Wait, say that again. Bishop b2,
so,
king f7.
Bishop b2, yeah. Rook g7 check.
King e6.
The king has to go to e6, and now we play
c
takes
nice!
d5 check.
Yeah, that's really nice. Oh my goodness.
Play that out for everybody.
Okay. Well done, 17, for finding it. So you move your bishop away. King f7 is forced.
Yeah.
Rook g7. And now the king has to go here.
Has to go to there.
And you take with check. And now the king has only here to go to.
Okay, now do we have?
Now you take the queen, or you can.
Yeah, you just take the queen, and you're up a whole piece.
The important thing is that there's no more bishop takes f3 taking back a piece. So now.
Yeah.
You're a full piece of what? Oh my goodness! She's gonna win. Knight c6 is a blunder. She has to see bishop takes g7.
G7. Yeah, she might.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, is there any other move? The other moves that I'm thinking of are. Is there just like queen h4? The queen h4? How's that as a move? It's not as good by far.
Why is that bad?
I don't know.
Can we take here? I mean, maybe we can just play bishop here.
Yeah, that seems good enough.
Now is the only time that you can take on g7 because bishop g6 is coming next. So it's now or never. Did she play it?
Anyway,
no.
Thunderpork says chocolate covered carrots. Yeah, not a bad idea.
I've never tried that.
No, but I like chocolate covered ginger. I like chocolate covered
I've never tried
orange. That. Oh, it's delicious.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never tried that. I've only tried berries, or I like coffee beans.
Okay.
Chocolate covered.
Do you know what I made? I made an ice cream just before Christmas, which was really nice.
Oh
if I say so
yeah,
myself.
you were
And it was
telling us about
it
your
was it
ice cream.
was coffee, chocolate, and a little bit of Bailey's thrown in. And the nice thing about adding a bit of alcohol into your ice cream is that it avoids ice crystals forming.
Hmm.
So you get really smooth, creamy ice cream. So there you go, folks.
So
You
I
heard
think
it
she's
here
found
first.
it. She played Queen D5.
Okay. Yeah, well, Brazil nuts. But nuts are good.
Wow, that's a huge turnaround.
Yep.
Having to stress with your king for so long, and now you just go for the attack. Don't
Yeah,
always have
yeah.
to castle.
But I think bishop takes g7 is still quite hard because you've got to find bishop takes g7 and bishop g2. And that's hard to find.
Yeah.
Although
I
maybe
mean,
you
if
can,
yeah.
maybe it's not that hard.
Well,
So we
you're
got
either
we
looking
got
at
bishop
rook
e6. Okay,
g7.
so she played bishop e6. He played bishop e6. Caleb.
We'll do a prediction.
I wonder what her stream is saying now. They're probably going berserk. Did you see one of the greatest things I did was I watched the Chess Space India broadcast of the final game of the World Championship. Just the hour when Ding blunders, the final, almost the very last game,
Oh
he
yeah,
blunders,
yeah,
and all of the
yeah.
Indian crowd, oh, they were so pleased. It was wonderful to see the joy and happiness on all their faces. It was really great. I love that.
Yeah, I saw
Uh,
that too. It was really nice. It was so full of emotion.
yeah.
Okay, so I've just put a prediction. Do you think Tasha's
Okay.
gonna find Bishop G7 or not? You can bet your channel charms. So, if you think she is, we have 2,000 on yes. So, we also have gambling on this channel, Jonathan.
Uh, Oh, that is
you
that is disgraceful.
when you watch, you get channel points, and you can use that in predictions. So,
Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay, right.
we've just put up a prediction. I think she will find it. I mean, if she's looking probably at Rook G7, and if you see that it doesn't work, then there's only one other move.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe she is also looking at Queen. Wait, we looked at
There's
Queen
queen. There's
D5.
queen. No, there's queen g5. Oh, there's also queen h5. You're right. There is queen h5 because you can't take the e rook falls if you take rook takes f6. So
Yeah,
this is a pretty good move too. Oh, that's interesting.
yeah,
So
and you're
that's
still threatening Rook. Yeah, maybe you can play Rook F7, or no?
no, because now you've got rook takes g7 check.
Oh,
Bang.
yeah. So if you take.
Oh, in fact, go on, play that. Play rook takes g7. Go on. I want to. Rook takes. Queen takes e8. Shakalaka boom.
Oh, it's mate. Yeah, it's mate. It's mate. Nice. That's nice.
Yeah, yeah, it's great.
Okay, that's really nice. So you can also play Queen H5,
h5.
so you don't need to find Bishop takes G7.
No, no.
Oh, she played it! She did it! She played it! Bishop takes G7
Brilliant,
on the board.
brilliant.
So she's gonna. Now this is a
Well,
win.
well done, everybody, for predicting bishop g7. Fantastic.
Well done. Yeah, that's a nice save. She
Yeah.
doesn't need to stress anymore.
Okay, so let's look at some other game.
Yeah.
What do we? Wait. Let's. Oh yeah, let's have a look at Mr. Dodgy's game.
Okay.
I don't know if does everyone know who Mr. Dodgy is? I presume everybody in the that follows you or here that knows.
What? his name?
It's Mike
Oh, Duke.
Mike Duke.
Yeah.
Yeah, against
Oh, he's playing
Yasmina.
Yasmin. Okay. Yes, he's
Yeah,
a streamer.
and Yasmina is here with her sister has come over to visit.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Yasmina is doing either a master's or a PhD in Trinity on AI.
Oh, nice.
She's in the computer science department there, and she plays for our club. So what was this opening?
Okay, let's have a look.
Okay.
So, King's Indian.
Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, fair enough. H4.
Or
Oh, yeah. This is a really hard Grunfeld. I think
yeah.
I don't like this position for black. I play the Grunfeld occasionally, and this kind of worries me. Yeah. If you play knight takes, just go back there instead of pawn takes.
Okay.
If you play knight takes, then there's like c6, and the d pawn falls.
Yeah.
So that's no good.
So you don't like this with black?
Yeah, I'd be worried with black. Yeah,
Hmm.
I think this is really dangerous system. In fact, yeah. Where? Oh, I know. It was. I think an Armstrong game. We were a couple of years ago. We were playing. Who Ballinasloe, which, despite being in Connacht, actually playing the Leinster leagues, and they had a Oleg. What's his name? Oleg. He's a
Yeah.
Ukrainian FM who lives in Ennis. And he played me, and he played this early H4 against my Grunfeld, and I just lost like an idiot. Very hard to play against. So anyway, so what happened after E4?
Oh, sorry. I gave out the wrong channel charm. So those of you who put in a lot
Oh
will
dear.
lose a lot, but I
Yes,
will make it up to
Dave
you.
Lights Chess. Oleg Gubanov. Yes, thank you. Or Gubanov. Yeah, that's the man. Good player. I think he did really well here last year. Did he win it? Did he win the competition last year here in Sligo?
Last year, I think Jonathan won it, or maybe not.
No. Jonathan
Oh,
Jonathan
Evgenia won it.
retired early. He was having a terrible. He was having
Yeah,
almost
he
as
won
bad
it
a tournament as me.
he won it the year before that.
Yes, that's right. Yeah,
Did Evgenia win it? No, she won it the first time.
yeah.
I can't remember who was the winner last year. Wait, we can find out. Let's see. Oh, James Naughton. Oh yeah. Wait, let's chess results.
James Naughton won it? No, did he? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's look at the game.
Yeah, James
We've got
Naughton won it. 4 out of
right.
5.
So Diana, where are we? We've got to move 7 here.
Yeah,
C
E4
takes
was played.
D5. Yeah, C takes D5. Right. E5. Yeah. Oh, okay. To bring back the knight. Yes. Which is sad to have to play it this way. Yeah, I mean, I think this is just a horrible position for black. Although the machine doesn't think it's so bad, but
Okay, F3 to defend the pawn.
yeah. B5 to get some kind of play. Yeah, I like that idea. Bishop D. Oh, okay. What about bishop? Oh, bishop D7. Oh, then the pawn drops. The D5 pawn drops. Yeah, but the D5 pawn is dropping anyway. So maybe B5 was not a good idea.
Yeah, and he took it.
Yeah. He's mean like that.
But I mean, she turned it around because here after bishop here, rook d3 I guess isn't so accurate according to the eval. So,
You want to get at your pieces.
yeah,
Do you
maybe
play?
knight
Do you
e2,
play? Or
knight and knight c3.
yeah.
But yeah, here rook d3. The black pieces are now playing. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay. And what's the problem?
Okay, hang on. Let's see.
Oh, a2 is a big problem.
Well, rook c8 is a
Yeah,
bigger
rook
problem.
c8. Yeah.
But then king b1.
King
King
b1.
b1.
Then bishop
There's
a3.
is there bishop
No.
b4? Bishop b4 maybe? No. Okay, wait. What?
I mean, this is also good.
Yeah.
So the thing.
Oh, maybe there's just like rook c8 here. Rook c8.
And then queen d2.
Uh,
Wait, but the thing is that you can. What you need to do is, I mean, bishop a.
oh, go back. I'm getting excited.
Yeah, what is it?
Okay, after rook c8,
Okay.
queen d2,
Yeah.
bishop e4.
Bishop b4.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. If the queen takes,
And
then
the
you
rook is hanging. Exactly.
Okay, so then you have to move your queen. So queen d1.
Okay, and now I want to play
Bishop a4.
bishop a4. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, now it's game over because the rook is hanging. Oh, I guess you can go here, but
Oh,
now
pin
bishop
and win.
here.
Pin and win. Yeah.
Yeah, this is game over. So,
Oh,
okay, well, yeah, so rook c8 is really good. But probably then you can just play bishop b4 immediately. Because now after this, you can just play bishop a4 and it's the same thing. You don't need rook c8.
Oh, okay. Right. Fair enough. Yeah.
And I guess it's good to keep your rook on this file. Both are good.
But after bishop a4, b3, what happens then? Do we just play like bishop a3? Is that the idea?
Oh.
No.
I guess you're not really threatening to take on b. Maybe the knight will just develop.
Okay, so instead of bishop a3, we play rook c8 now. Or do we castle and play the other rook over?
Oh, yeah. So it's not a threat that white takes on a4?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Or it is?
It isn't because do we have bishop c3 maybe?
Other rook? No.
Oh no, then there's rook takes d3, isn't there?
Oh yeah.
Or rook takes c3 then.
Wait, but instead of bishop c3, I think there's better here.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Of course.
No, we just bring our other rook over. We don't do a check. We bring our f rook to c8, hit the queen.
Yeah.
And now what you gonna do?
Yeah, this is game over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so here, yeah. Actually, this is what was played. Bishop b4 was played.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, and he blocked with the rook.
Yeah, fair. That's probably what he was forced to do. Yeah. Okay, so this is why we have.
Okay, once the queens are off, it's
Go on, Yasmina.
Nice. That's a nice result. Well, she hasn't finished yet, but I mean, yeah, I think this is straightforward. The pawns are very weak.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, nice.
Brilliant. Okay, great. Well done.
I mean, there's actually still some ideas with the H pawn, but yeah, it looks good for black. But it's not game over yet.
I'll tell you, Diana, you should ban Vulgar Bandits for his opinions.
No, he's right, because it's the second time I've gotten the predictions wrong. I just click on the wrong thing by accident. My mouse slipped, and yeah.
Okay.
Because I just have to click yes or no.
Ah.
Okay, so let's move on to another game. Let's have a look at Connor versus David.
Okay, so this okay. Oh, so we're still. Okay, so David is still trying to win this. But he seems
Connor
to me
gets a draw, that would be great.
Yeah, but if
How is black gonna convert? Because you can't get to the eight. Sorry, how is white gonna convert?
Okay, well, white. Okay, now the thing is that okay, the bishop goes back to like h8 here,
Mm-hmm.
keeping an eye on the d pawn. When the king goes to white's king, David is trying to cross over to get to b7. He's trying to get his wander his king. This is a trick in lots of endings where the king goes behind the other king and but the thing is that the square to get across that's really difficult is it's
The
like the
bishop
Berlin
just goes
Wall.
back.
The d8 square is the magic square here, and white I don't think is going to be able to cross it. So if the king, whenever the king goes to e8, you put your bishop on f6, and when the king goes back, yeah, it's. Oh, okay. So let's see. Can we triangulate? Because I one thing I'm wondering is if white wins the d4 pawn, is that good or bad? My feeling is that white doesn't
You
want
mean
to
how?
take the d4 pawn. No, if we go say we play in here, let's play king back to e8,
Okay.
bishop f6,
Okay.
king f8, and now say like bishop g5. Just do this, and then knight takes d4. And I think, well, then you go back. You go back to c6 with
Oh,
the knight.
now there. Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay,
Oops.
okay. Well, okay. Well, let me put my bishop originally on h4 to avoid all those silly things. No, not here. But a
Sorry.
move before.
But this does.
But
Oh yeah. I
before,
don't
no,
think this
before.
works though, because the pawns are too fast.
Ah, yes, indeed. Right, fair enough.
So you
Even
can
worse.
take and then go,
Right.
and the knight is too slow.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. But I think David has messed it up because he had a much better position, and he sacrificed a pawn. Yeah,
Oh,
this is the,
here.
this is the position I saw, and I was thinking, okay,
So g4 is not good.
so what you have to play, I guess, is king f3.
Yeah, let's
You
say king
play
here.
king g4.
Oh, and you push here, and then you go behind.
No, no, I think you play h4
But
h5
you're yeah, I guess. But you're. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, because you need to create a pass pawn. Yeah, because you're waiting for black to make a move. If black goes here, then maybe you can. Or should you play?
Yes, you definitely
Oh
play
no,
that
you
now.
can't. No, no,
Oh
no,
no, oh you don't. Oh,
no.
can't.
Maybe you're
Okay,
right. I h4.
h4.
Yeah, yeah. Because actually this
But
works
what
nicer.
happens if h5 here? H5 check for black. King goes back to f3. And how are we
I guess you play g4.
going to make? But not immediately because you can drop the h pawn with the bishop.
But then here is hanging.
Yeah, I don't know if that's bad thing to lose that
Okay,
pawn.
let's say if you go, if they take, sorry, they take on h4.
Oh yeah, but here now we're going to lose
Oh,
that
you
pawn
take
with
with check.
check.
Yeah, sorry. So the king can't go there. I guess it's kind of suits one because the bishop has to go on this diagonal and
No,
then.
but you could play king d7.
Okay. I still think I will play that.
Okay, so let's take
Bishop
the h
takes.
pawn. Yeah,
Um, I think
guess.
which one will I take? I guess I will take this. Oh no! Why is that bad?
No.
Oh, because they have a pass pawn as well. Okay,
Yeah.
so you take here. No.
You play
Oh, you
g5.
play here and then you take this one.
Oh,
Knight
okay.
here
Yes,
check.
yes,
So you
yes.
can't
Yeah,
play
yeah,
king
yeah,
d7.
yeah. Night endings are always tricky. They
Yeah,
they always involve forks.
yeah, knights are hard to play with. Okay, so I mean, this is
So
also
you'd
not
have
such an
to
easy
you'd
idea,
have to
but
yeah.
I guess the idea is that the knight is too strong. No, I
Mhm.
mean these are on light squares, so you can't defend them.
Right. So David played g4 instead.
Yeah.
Uh, And he had a lot of time. He had a lot of time, and he play. How quickly did he play that move?
He spent 6 seconds. Yeah, 6 seconds.
Oh, okay, that's not good.
Mm. But it's if you don't find the idea, it's not obvious.
Yeah, but playing six when you've got 20 minutes on the clock, you should be careful about moving pawns
Yeah,
because
that's
they can't
true.
they can't
Yeah,
they
that's
don't they
true.
don't go backwards.
Yeah.
And so just on if you want to make a 6 second move, I'd say King F3.
Yeah, because it doesn't change your position.
Doesn't change your position.
Yeah. Mm, okay, but G4 is not so. I mean, yeah, I think that would also be one of King F3. Well, King F3 I guess makes more sense because you want to play King F3 anyway, but King G4 is not so obvious. So King F3 will help you anyways, so that does make sense. But then after they play King here, King G4 doesn't look so obvious. So maybe still G4 would be played. You'd be thinking about it.
Hmm. Anyway, what did Connor do after G4?
Move King E6. And still,
Okay.
still this is really good for... Oh, can you play here?
No, that just oh
But I don't think you want to trade that pawn.
no, you don't. Oh, but he did play
King F3?
G5.
No, that was... Oh yeah, he did
King
play...
G
Oh yeah, he did play G5, yeah, this...
but is King G3 with the idea of H4? No, that doesn't work either. So
Maybe
G5 seems to
H4
be the right move.
immediately. H4 immediately, because if they take, then knight takes here. No. Wait, what? Oh, I was thinking that you can just... Wait, why do you
Is
have to
it is it
sacrifice
is
that
it
pawn?
is it knight E5
Oh, and you
to
cannot
go in,
defend this. Or what are you thinking?
and now after
King here,
King
then you go for
King
this one.
no. Oh yes, you go that way exactly.
Yeah.
That would do it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And if you play G5 here, if Black plays G5, now you play knight F3,
Oh, yeah.
hitting the bishop,
Yeah, and you stop these pawns, but
and
these can't be stopped.
exactly you're going to play F5 check, and
Yeah.
you're going to take the D4 pawn, and
Yeah.
yeah, that's just easy.
Oh wow. Okay. So
It's
he
hard
must.
though, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Sacrificing a pawn is not. I thought sacrificing for this, but no. But you actually need to hit G6. I mean, if you can find a way to attack B6, that's the main
Hmm.
idea. But there's no way
But
in.
all these the whole thing seems to be you're looking for weaknesses, and you don't. If the bishop ends up on H4
Yeah.
and it gets
Yeah.
trapped there, it's in a bad position.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna be really annoyed. He spent a long time on this on G5.
Did he? Yeah. Okay, so G5 pawn, and now it's just level, I guess. Yeah, because pawn, bishop.
Oh, he didn't take back on D4.
No, I think I think if he takes there, I think it just opens up squares for the bishop.
Okay.
And you can just play. You don't have to go to E5. You can just play to D6 there when the thing takes.
Okay, so
So he decided he's playing for this, trying to get round.
yeah.
Oh!
I think it's
Oh
still
no,
okay because now
still okay. The
yeah.
knight has to go back. Yeah.
Yeah. Where are you going to go? I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. It's going to be attacked wherever you go.
Yeah. If knight F5, can you play King E6? Is that okay? Or King E5 even? Well,
Yeah, I
I
think
just
wherever is okay as long as you attack the knight. Yeah. So
okay.
knight c6 was played.
And now we've just got king. Oh, is there now you've got to play? I think you've got to play king c7 to avoid knight b8. He's trying to get it.
Wait, why is this
Oh,
bad?
no. Why
Maybe
is that
here and
bad
here
indeed?
you can't stop. You're gonna lose this pawn.
Oh, okay.
Attack the
Right.
bishop
Yeah,
first and
yeah,
then.
yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, gotcha. Right. So, do we just play king e6? King e6. And what happens after knight b8?
Threatening here.
Yeah. Oh, like.
Will that go for a win? Let's see. Maybe.
Oh,
Oh, I can
we've been
just go
told that.
here
Okay.
and
No, you
back.
can't go.
Oh no!
And then
Sorry, sorry,
knight takes
sorry. Yeah,
bishop.
yeah, 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 yeah. Sorry, I missed. Okay.
It's still level, but why is it so level when that
So knight a7
pawn
was
is
knight a7 was played with the same idea.
oh,
With the same idea.
okay.
Tasha's game got interesting, but is that
Okay,
after
so
bishop takes g7?
but okay, so what happened? Let's have a look at Tosh's game then. Can you go back?
Oh, Tasha's game, yeah, is in the bottom corner as well, live board.
Oh,
But let me put it on the big one as well. One sec. Mm. Wait, what happened? Okay, after
oh,
bishop takes g7.
there's rook f5.
Oh, we didn't see this one.
We did not.
And she played bishop b2 check. They're both down to 2 minutes.
Okay, so what? So yeah, bishop b2 check.
But
King,
if you
yeah,
take the rook
bishop takes,
and then bishop
and
b2.
then king
Oh, then bishop.
f8. King f8.
Oh,
Or in
yeah,
fact,
you can
yeah,
just block.
actually even better is yeah, but you can start if you started with bishop f6 check, then there's king f8 and black is
Yeah.
out of danger.
Oh, rook f5 to make a space for the king. That's really nice.
As we say in Tübingen, to make Luft.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow, that's a really nice move from Caleb. Well done.
Yeah, okay, so bishop b2 check.
King f8. So she should move the queen probably. And they're still.
Did she play queen takes d6?
She played
Or
bishop
did she play
b2 check.
bishop? No, bishop b2 check first, yeah.
Oh, bishop e5.
Oh, of
Well done,
course.
17. Bishop e5, beautiful
That's a
move.
fantastic move. Yeah, yeah.
Really nice move. Oh my goodness. And after king f8?
Then you pick up the queen with bishop takes d6 check.
What? That's so beautiful. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, yeah, it's
What?
fantastic.
That's stunning. That's so good.
It's
What?
terrific.
That's amazing. She spent 6 minutes on bishop b2. That's not easy at all.
No, no.
It's such an unnatural move to make.
It can be taken. Well, obviously it can't be taken because it's a
Yeah.
discovered check. But it's under attack from three different pieces.
Yeah.
And your queen is attacked as well. So it's that's a hard one to play as white.
Yeah.
Um, and it just shows that we're not machines of calculating.
Yeah. So the queen's got taken off after bishop b2. So king f8, and now
Yeah.
she took a
Yeah,
pawn,
I mean,
which makes sense.
this. Yeah, it looks up. I mean, she looks looking good for her.
Yeah, still your... Wait, how's material looking?
C5. What's C5 there for?
I guess stop blocking... Oh. Good question. Maybe she wants to get her bishop in. Bishop here.
Oh, and try checkmating with put a bishop on f6, and then you've got rook to g8 mate. Okay. Okay.
a3.
Yeah, hoping to pin.
Oh yeah. If pawn takes, then here.
Oh, but pawn takes pawn first. Yeah, a takes b4 is good, isn't it? After b5, here, a takes b4. Yeah, then
Oh, he
bishop
took with the knight.
a3.
Yeah, bishop a3. Yeah, this
Bishop
is now
a3
winning. You
and
can't defend
is
the
is this
knight.
is this what happened?
Yeah,
Is
this is
this
what
what's been?
happened. But
Way.
here, so here he shouldn't take and play the rook somewhere. I mean, it's not easy. These bishops are very hard. Yeah, okay, knight takes b4 is just a blunder. And now she's won a piece.
Right.
Okay, crisis
Well,
averted.
well done, Tosh. But there's still only like a minute and a half each on the clock.
Yeah, not much time. Oh, I think she finished. I can see her stream that the camera is moving. I think she won.
Okay.
Well done, Tosh. Shout out to Tosh Mods, please, if you can
Okay.
write
Can
it.
we take a quick break
Yeah,
now?
no problem. Okay, I'll put it
Okay.
on for a few minutes. Okay, I'll see you guys in a
try and
bit.
get something from the bar, I think.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, darlings. I'm just going to um, start commentary, but we're still waiting on Jonathan, so I will just turn off his camera while we wait. 1 second. Let me just figure out how to do that. Okay, we'll just wait until he's back. So, some interesting games. Tosh won. She found a really nice move and then it got complicated, but eventually she converted. Board 1 is still going. I mean, it's a draw, but white is actually the one trying to win, even though white is down a pawn. Thanks, Vulgar Bandits. Yeah, Jonathan is a great co-host. He keeps things going, so it's nice to have someone that has so much energy, because sometimes I get really tired. Even though I also get a lot of energy, but I think I crash very, very quickly. So it's nice to have someone that keeps you up. So let's have a look at some other games. So if anyone here in the tournament is... Sorry, if anyone is watching from the tournament and wants to... I'll just have that at the bottom and I'll open up another tab for this one. If anyone has any requests, please let me know. Watching the TV bounce ideas and moves off one another. You learned you know nothing about chess. That's not true. You never can know nothing, because you always know something, and you're only learning. So that means that anything that you get is going to be good, because you can, at the start it's much easier to shoot up, but later you'll see that it's much harder to... Oh, that scared me. That's okay. The camera isn't on and you're muted, so are you ready, or are you good? Yeah, okay.
So, Sláinte.
Sláinte, I have my water. Jonathan's already on the wine. We need something to keep us entertained.
A little Pinot Grigio to revive the spirits.
That's good.
Anyway, I spoke to Tosh. She was
nice.
really pleased. Spoke to Caleb. He plays A6 a lot, and also against D4 he plays B5. So he likes to play interesting stuff. And what's this game? Oh yeah, I also met Ivan Gleason, who I said we'd have a look at her game.
Okay.
I think she was in the... Let's see, which one is it? Don't think it's...
Oh, there's only 2 in championship.
No, she's finished the game.
Oh,
so,
sorry. Okay.
It would be turn that off.
Maybe we can just
let me find
the
out.
last few games, because there's only a few left.
Okay.
Sarah is playing against Gabriel.
Yeah, Ivan had a draw in the top board of the major.
Okay.
And she was much better, and it went away from her. Okay. So we won't go in depth on this because it's a long game.
Wait, she agreed to draw here. I mean, I guess maybe, according to the engine it's a draw, but maybe she could still keep playing.
She could, but I think she was tired.
Yeah.
And don't forget, she's traveled.
Oh, yeah.
The traveling from Dublin Oh yeah, she played. Oh wait, this is curious because Ivan plays this variation as white,
Okay. Wait, I'll flip the
and
board.
and a friend of mine is a world expert in this line. Uh, Georg Zoll. He's a German IM. He's won the German Blitz Championship many years ago, admittedly.
Hmm.
But you don't win the German Blitz Championship without being a pretty good player.
Yeah. Don't
I
win
mean, he's
German anything.
indeed, and he's beaten Jan Timman with this
Oh.
variation as white. Yeah. So this is and then Queen F3. This is Georg's special variation. This is the variation that uh, that Ivan plays as well.
Okay.
So and now you can play things like no C5 is wrong. I think Bishop E6 is what you should be playing here.
Okay.
I think
Wait, let me
or
check
or
what's
Knight C6.
opening. So here the main line is d4.
Yeah, D4 is the idea, and the idea I think is to play to either win the pawn on C3 or to be able to play Bishop B4 check. But the weird thing is, after say if you play C4 here, say for white, and if you play like Bishop check, you just play King D1, which is mad.
Yeah.
Um, and I had a game in this variation with white against Conor O'Donnell and lost her in the Armstrong a few years ago. He's seen that I'd played this line for white a few times and prepared this, and I messed up at somewhere. Um, but okay, she played
Yeah.
C5. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I like that move. I think Georg would play a move like uh, Queen G3.
Okay.
Queen G3 to hold on the E5, but also to put pressure on the G7 pawn.
Yeah. Maybe you can just play queen here.
Okay, well now I guess there's maybe now Bishop F4 would
Yeah.
be quite, but
Bishop
then Bishop
here.
E6. Yeah.
Okay. But let's
Okay.
just let's see. Okay. So
It's definitely a funny opening, and it's a very subtle opening with move orders and stuff. Um, okay, I don't like that
yeah,
move.
g6
I'd
looks
castle.
very
I'd
weak.
castle. I'd
Really?
castle. Yeah, you can. I think you can
And after
castle.
bishop h6?
You play Rook F7.
Oh, I would be worried to castle in this. Bishop h5. No way.
Oh, yeah, but then G6. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's dangerous. Yeah, you're right. That's horrible.
Yeah, but
And
you can just I think you're actually fine giving this away because probably you can just castle. I would castle queenside.
ah, okay. Still says it's pretty good for white.
Yeah, but okay. I mean, you give away a pawn. Probably the attack isn't as strong because everything is defended. But
Mm-hmm.
you have some nice ideas. So what should you play then?
So what did she put? What?
She played g6.
Okay, right. So okay, G6.
Maybe rook here.
Rook there with G5. Yeah, yeah, it's an idea. And I mean, you can always put your king on F8 as well. Well, maybe not because
Not
the
f.
rook is on
Maybe
F1.
I'll even d7 is better.
Yeah. Okay.
But let's so g6 and now knight g5. Nice move.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Ooh, knight takes h7.
Okay. So why is this wrong?
Hmm.
Why is this wrong? It's yeah, it's obvious. It's obvious. Chat.
Is it?
Why is it obvious?
I don't see it, so not so obvious for me. Okay, who? Yeah, who can find it?
Who can find it? Anyway, Vulgar Bandits, it's definitely a glass of Italian white wine. I'm a bit of an addict for German white wines, but I don't think they had anything on offer. Yeah, yeah. I used to order. I knew a vineyard in Germany where I could order, and I'd order like 36 bottles, and it would come in a big crate,
Oh
and
wow.
I wouldn't have to pay any duty. It was great.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
And I get really good German white wine for about €6 or €7 a bottle, and it was like €1 shipping. And
Oh.
yeah, red wine. My wife loves red wine. So and then they changed their packaging, Diana. You know what they put on their
Oh, you
these
can
brown
just lock
cardboard
with the
boxes?
rook. It took me a while.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, it's been a long night, and of course this time as well, the bishop on e6 is defended by the queen
Yeah.
as well, so everything's
Wait, so she
protected.
she actually missed that. She missed that you can block with the rook.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what? Oh, so she castled, and then he went back to g5, right?
Yeah, maybe
So
f6
d.
is nicer because you want
Yeah, yeah,
this
yeah,
diagonal.
absolutely. I would agree. I would agree.
I'm gonna fast forward.
Yeah.
Okay, so okay,
Okay, takes. Yeah,
but I guess
take with queen.
okay. Defending the
Um.
pawn.
Oh, you know what I'd play? I want to play in this position. I want to try and play g5, but that doesn't. No, after rook f1 fc1.
G5, yeah.
I don't want that pawn on a2. That's a pawn I'm never
Yeah,
taking.
that's true. You don't want to open up the rook. Yeah, I like
But
G5. You're threatening F4 and you want to open up
but
the.
I don't know if it's possible. Bishop takes g5.
No,
Oh
it's
no, I
definitely
guess bishop takes
possible.
g5. Yeah, and then but then if I play rook over to the g file, then there's h4 immediately. So I think I have to take first.
Mm.
No, oh, actually, I suppose okay.
Oh, you just take
Maybe
the pawn
I would take the pawn. Yeah,
and it's a double
yeah,
attack.
right. Okay,
Okay.
okay. So that's nice.
Yeah.
Um,
So
but
G5 is
g5,
nicer.
g5 is what? Yeah. Again, chat. When we're commenting, I find it really difficult to spot variations. I just have a feeling for where my pieces belong, and so I'll often miss tactics. Um, yeah, I'm not. Diana, I saw on your stream you were doing one of these puzzle rush things a while ago,
Yeah.
and you were trying to get up to. I can't remember what target you were trying. Did you get up to
40.
your target?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Did you come close?
So I just always try to beat my high score, and now I'm
Okay.
on 39. So I tried to get to 40, but I didn't.
That'll come.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not. I don't think I'm trying too hard. I only spent
Right.
maybe one or two streams.
Oh, this looks. Oh, okay. Actually, yeah. This I was going to say this looks really dangerous here because after pawn takes rook, you've got queen a7. Yeah,
Yeah, but maybe the
and
king
there's
just escapes, I guess.
there's a lot of
Oh,
oh
sorry. This,
oh
yeah, you
of
just
course,
trade
yeah, yeah, yeah,
queens.
yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
we
right,
didn't see
right. Fair
that.
enough, fair enough. And you give.
What?
Oh,
Rook takes h2. That's interesting. Rook takes h2. Hmm.
oh. No, I don't see what the idea is.
I
That
mean,
doesn't
you're
seem right
okay
at
to
all.
just defend one rook because these pawns are so strong.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
That certainly is. Yvonne said she was in a very good position and then just got tired and lost concentration, which can
Connor
happen to
is
people.
winning in the game, in David's game. Connor Riley is winning.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. We have to go.
Well, we can just finish this real quick.
Okay,
But
fair
rook
enough.
takes.
Okay.
Okay, so here, I
Oh.
mean, rook takes h2 is just a big blunder because you shouldn't give away a full rook.
Yeah, indeed.
So that's just the big mistake. And now white is up, but these pawns are really strong.
The pawns, yeah, b3 and queen.
Sorry, it's white. Here you can just play b3, yeah.
Yeah,
b3
yeah.
and you can't be stopped.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, rook g7.
Well.
I mean, you don't really want to defend against this pawn. Yeah,
No.
you want to go for your.
You want to go for your own threats rather than worrying about their threats.
Yeah. Okay, still b3. b3 needs to be played. What?
Yeah.
b3 needs to be played.
Oh, actually, wait. Actually, here. Wait, hang on. No. Rook takes d3.
Oh, wow. And here? Oh.
b3.
Oh, wow. That's really nice. Rook takes d3, sacrificing the rook, and now the pawns are unstoppable. Really nice. Okay, let's see. So.
But I think you don't take the rook. You take the pawn on b after taking on d3. You take there. Yeah, exactly.
But even
but
then
still.
You check in here.
Yeah, I think that must be a one rook and pawn ending.
Yeah, definitely. You're 2 pawns up, and this is too advanced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is what happens when you don't find those little tactical tricks in your game, which I mean certainly happens to me a lot in my games.
They
and
repeated.
then you have. Yeah, she's just tired. But when you don't find those moves, you end up having to work much harder.
Yeah.
To try and get the win, and then you can make mistakes. You can make worse mistakes. So yeah. Anyway, let's go to David's game.
Yeah,
let's go back a little bit. Yeah.
Okay, so we left off around here. Well.
Yeah.
Wait. I guess it was around here. Yeah, knight a7.
Right.
And then black played king c5, so going after the a4 pawn.
Right. Yeah.
And now the knight is no longer on c6, so you cannot protect b4. So you have to be careful.
Oh, so now this. But can. And what happens if?
No, it's back.
Yeah, what happens if David now is it David? It's white's move, is it?
Sorry, after bishop instead of bishop g3, if he plays here. I guess this is problem.
Yeah, but okay. So what happens?
No, that's not good. So what should you play here?
King c6.
Oh, king c6. Sorry. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I mean, this is not easy. What? Okay, you can't take it.
You can play knight takes b6.
Oh, and then sacrifice.
Yeah, I think so.
Not yet, I guess.
Then you play king d5.
But
no.
Not that either. Ooh. Oh, you just go here and you can't be stopped. The knight can't get in.
I guess. Okay, right, fair enough.
Yeah, the knight can't get in. So you have to sacrifice. Wait, and this is a draw. Oh, wait, this is a draw? Oh, sorry, the bishop will have to sacrifice for this, or...
Yeah.
Bishop here to defend the pawn.
But maybe there's a better line.
Bishop here, sorry.
Oh no, that doesn't. But maybe the trick was to play. Was this all forced?
Yeah. So the pawn is going down the board, and eventually the bishop will have to take, and then you take there.
Okay, so but do I have enough moves with my black king to get it to c3, defending my pawn?
Sorry. So what to move? Okay, this is winning for black.
So then you play king d5.
Oh yeah.
Hitting the bishop.
Yeah.
And now the bishop has to decide.
Yeah.
which diagonal it wants to be on.
King d5 here. Sorry. You have to move the bishop.
Yeah. Bishop goes back, and then you just take, and it'll be a draw.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Okay, so he played bishop. Yeah, Connor played bishop g3 there. So he's got Yeah, this is interesting. So David has crossed the Maginot line on d8. He's managed to get over there, and he's still not happy with his position.
Oh, and this is a blunder.
Because it lets king go to b4.
And your king isn't close to there?
Yeah.
On the other side?
I guess.
And he can't take here.
Is it white's move?
White to move here,
Or is
yes.
it white to move? So white played king c4.
Yes.
To defend the pawn. And you play there, and you're going to play bishop to c5. Holding everything. Okay, so now you play your... is he repeating?
They're repeating. Oh, sugar.
So okay, so it's going to be a draw. So Connor decided. Oh.
No, I just moved it back, but he did play bishop d6, and now it's a draw. And David has to decide, does he want to take the draw, which he will.
He'll have to. He's got too little time.
Yeah, and he has no winning chance.
But why doesn't Connor just play king a3?
Yeah. Well, is it king a3? What's the problem? Wait, I guess that's not the right move, but what is the problem with king a3? Knight here? Knight here is very scary because now this pawn is going.
Yeah.
That's very scary.
Is there... Okay, we've got... Go back. Put the knight back on f6, yeah. Okay, so this position, black is up a pawn.
You have to play here.
We've got... No, hang on, I don't think so, but I'm just trying to describe the position.
Yeah.
Black has a passed a pawn, but is finding it very difficult to move it forward. Black has to hold on to the b pawn. So let us play bishop e7. I want to put my bishop on d8. It defends my pawn.
A move. He doesn't want to draw.
Okay. He went back to d5, but he's just repeating anyway, and now Connor can claim the draw.
Oh yeah, sorry.
If he wants.
Yeah.
Can't he?
But I thought it was already, yeah.
But in the position with knight, yeah, we could play bishop e7 instead of d6. And if you go to d7, now you play bishop d8. King takes pawn. But now we have just king takes b5.
Yeah.
So you can't do that. That's just good for me. That's the a pawn is then running. So if you can't take, what are you going to do here? You've got to move your knight. The knight's got to go somewhere. Okay, so now we play king a3. And okay, if you play a move like knight c6, you can just move the bishop somewhere. You could play like bishop c7. And now if king takes d4, which is possible, but that allows just king b3 and the pawn is rolling.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you have to find bishop here in d8.
Yeah. Okay, we've got somebody asking us to take a look at Fionn O'Neill in the championship next.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll have a look at that then.
Okay, so I think they did. Yeah, they drew. So all the games are finished, but we can quickly go over that Fionn O'Neill game. Okay, so that'll be our last game.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, and the Doolan sisters are here. Okay, very good.
Wait,
Fiona O'Neill.
Okay, got it.
Have you got it?
So Fionn won.
Okay, very good.
Okay, I'm gonna go through it quickly because
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
really late.
it is. It's very late for you.
Yeah.
After midnight.
Yeah. Happy February to everyone who passed into a new month.
Oh, if you want good luck, when you wake up in the morning, before you say anything else, you have to say white rabbits, white rabbits, white rabbits. Has to be 3 times, not 2 or 1 or 0, and that will bring you good luck.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah. Okay, so we have this a
Okay,
perk.
yeah, perk, yeah.
You should know something about this.
Yeah, I actually I stopped playing because of these lines, but I prefer with white to play f3 g4 than knight f3. But
Of course you do, Diana. You just like to go crunch
attack.
crunch on the king side.
But actually, I think it's not so bad for black because c6 and b5 are annoying to deal with for white.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, knight.
Queen f4 though. Queen f4 is or castles even. Castles queenside is.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this knight is not really.
I want to play. Wait. Queen c7 is bad move.
Yeah.
Oh, or. Oh no! I thought I could play queen d4 and win, but that doesn't quite do it. Trash. I'd play just e6. I think.
Maybe you can just play h5 because now you're threatening to take, and then you can like kick the knight and play queen h6. h5.
Yeah. Yeah.
If they take here, that's.
Well, they should take, I guess, with the d knight. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, are you gonna take on g6 or h6? Take? No.
H6 check, just a good idea. It's very like AlphaZero type playing. You just stick a pawn on H6 and you worry black for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Also, yeah.
But there's knight e4. I'd love to bring out my bishop. But maybe the simplest thing is just play knight takes knight. That allows just this and yeah, okay. So you play queen takes, and now you just play. Oh, I was going to say f3, but
yeah,
f3.
I like
f3 works.
f3, and if they go there, you just take it.
Yeah, exactly. And knight e3, and knight e3, you just pin.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks good. And now if they move, then you just take, and then queen h6.
Yeah.
I guess here, then. Oh yeah, sorry, mate on h8. So if they take, then you've got this really nice idea.
Yeah. Yeah, and you have to take with the f pawn instead.
Yeah. But still queen h6, and now the king is very weak.
And I guess we'll
here.
play.
Oh, maybe not.
No, I want to bring out my piece. I want to bring out
yeah.
bishop d3,
yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, bishop d3. Yeah, this looks really good. Okay. Yeah, so h5 is really nice there. Instead, they played e5, which still looks good.
Okay.
Rook e1. Okay, your idea here.
Right.
h5, and now black took on f3. Okay. Oh, rook e7.
Oh.
Okay, nice.
Whoops. And do you have h6 or is h6 check?
King
And it seems we're getting out. Okay.
This is definitely good because now you can bring.
Yeah. You've got too many open lines. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, but wait. After after here, king G.
King G8.
Oh, the rook takes D.
Yeah.
Does no? Well, no.
Maybe
Rook
queen
takes
here,
D7
queen
doesn't
here.
work,
Queen here.
but queen there works. Yeah, yeah, that looks good.
Well, actually no. You trade.
Oh.
But do you have an? Why is this completely winning? Maybe you go. I guess black's pawns are really bad, and you have no. Well, wait. I don't see why this is so good.
Okay, so what we? Okay, I think we will. We play rook E7,
Yeah.
right?
King F8.
Rook E6, hitting both pawns.
Yeah. So bishop.
And the only move to defend would be knight E5, but that doesn't defend the knight. So yeah, and now you play yeah. Once the rook goes over, you just bring out your bishop and
King here.
and then you take the pawn on G5 and yeah, bada bada bing.
Okay, so here anyway, black went. Oh, and now you have this beautiful bishop coming in. Okay, you have all of your pieces in. Yeah. Oh, nice back rank save.
Yeah.
Oh, but queen here is not.
Oh,
so
hang on.
accurate.
Okay, what else? There was also what is there? Queen G7 check.
Oh
No,
yeah.
you can't go there because of the knight.
Yeah, sorry.
So is there Queen G7? But if is King, there's F4, just F4, stopping all the kings getting out, and then now you've got just Queen G7 check and Queen E7, and that should be. That looks pretty grim. No. You don't. You don't go this. You don't.
Yeah, this is
You
good.
don't.
It's made in two.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh.
I don't see it, but according to the.
You're very Anderson like.
But you said this. You said F4.
No, but I said F4 without giving the check. I said F4 first.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
To keep the king locked in. I can't calculate all those variations, Diana. That with that king wandering around, you never know if it'll escape or if it'll be mated.
That's true, but eventually it has to be made. There's no.
Yeah, but F4 is simpler, isn't it? I mean, the bar is still.
Yeah,
thrilled.
This is definitely good. Yeah, there's no defense. I guess maybe just king here, trying to get out. But I want to see. Let's just solve the mate in two. After here. There's mate in two.
Oh yes, I see it.
You see it? Oh, queen here and here.
No, don't. You shouldn't have said.
But actually, they go to F3 anyways. So.
Oh. Yeah, but that's okay.
It's still mate, yeah. It's still mate on a different square.
It's still mate.
Okay, what is the answer? After queen here, king F3, where's the mate?
And if you wanted a hint,
hey, house
if you were watching very carefully, you would have seen Diana's cursor landing on the magic square.
Yeah, well done, Vulgar Bandits in 17. Vulgar Bandits, well done for getting it so quickly. Yeah, well done, Queen E3.
Okay, and but the nicer mate, that's actually a nice mate too. But the one I like is after you go back to G5.
Yeah, this is really nice.
And this is a classic checkmate because the two white pawns, they block the king, and the queen attacks every other square, and of course the queen is protected by the rook, and that's a classic pattern.
Yeah. But in the game, Queen G5 was played. Oh, Rook F7. What? Oh, what? Rook F7? Is that not just completely winning? Oh, it's check. Sorry. I'm missing everything. Never mind.
But no, we're gonna play. No, we don't. No. We play Queen D4 check.
No, but you're in check.
Oh.
Because otherwise you have this, but you're in check.
Okay. So what? Oh.
Oh.
Okay. So they didn't play Queen G7 check. Okay, fair enough.
But this endgame is so not like so different. I mean, yeah, just not what you want to get. I guess he just
Right.
missed Queen G5.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
and it's one of those. Yeah, it's a
A lot of
cross. It's a
sneaky queen moves in this tournament.
absolutely.
Okay, nice tactic here. Check, and if they
Hmm.
take, you take bishop. Because otherwise it's mate.
Yeah, but is it so bad?
Hmm. I guess
Oh yeah, and
not.
here there's an interesting thing. If bishop takes c6,
Yeah.
rook here, bishop takes b5, why not? Rook takes check, and rook takes b7, and I guess this is oh
Maybe
okay.
this
So
one's
what?
better. And
Yeah,
then
because now you've got the g pawn that's
yeah.
passed. Okay, very interesting.
Okay, still this is a grind. How did white win?
It looks better for black, or it did for a while anyway.
Okay, this is not good. Wait, white has a really good move here.
I would think we have bishop c d7.
To go
Bishop
here.
d7 and yes, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe not. Why?
Maybe not. Hmm.
Rook check.
No, that's not good. That's not. No, you have to. Oh well, maybe.
I think it's okay. Alright, that's not good. Why is that not good? Oh, you've got,
Because
sorry, the
of.
cover check.
But that's not clear either. Oh, it is because. Oh no,
Yeah.
it's not clear.
Oh,
Oh, but
you
maybe the
take
king
the
and pawn
you take
ending
the
is one.
bishop.
Is the king and pawn ending one there?
But you don't even need king and pawn because you have an extra bishop.
No, you don't.
Here, check. Here, you take here, there, and then you
Bishop
take.
takes bishop check, and then king takes rook.
Oh. And black is. And white. Wait. Here. So that's not right. And after this. Oh, you have to check first. Yeah.
Ah, that's good.
But yeah.
That's good. But bishop
That's
takes
not so
rook
easy to
wouldn't
see.
be good. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Wait, but
So
there has to be. Oh, maybe no. Okay, I don't see it.
So 17, do you steal people's sandwiches at the board? If you're a demented seagull. Or maybe are you is your name Jonathan Livingston Seagull?
Wait, here King G8 is a blunder. You have to go beside the pawn.
Yeah, that makes sense. But
And
also this is
here
just
you
because
can't
it's
stop
mate.
mate.
It's mate. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Okay. Well done, Fionn. Nice game.
Yeah.
Watch out for your checkmates. Okay, it's almost 1 a.m. So I think that is it for today. All the games are finished.
Yeah, we will be back at 11 a.m. German time or Central European time
Yeah.
as we. Otherwise, we'll be back here at 10 o'clock Irish time.
Yeah. So
Folks,
2 rounds tomorrow, one in the morning and
oh,
one in the afternoon.
yeah,
Yeah.
2 rounds, yeah.
It's FIDE rated, I guess.
It is.
But usually it's 3. So good thing we don't have to deal with that.
I can't stand those 3 rounds. Oh, desperate.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Thank you so much for today for commentating.
it was
We
great
got them.
fun, Diana. I think we had a lot of fun. We even got a
Yes.
few shakalaka booms
Yeah.
in.
And I think they really like your commentary. Everyone is Really happy to see you here.
Okay. Thank you very much, guys.
Thanks for coming in. So we'll see you tomorrow morning and afternoon. Let me just see who we're gonna raid. Let's raid Georgiana, who is streaming as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow. Sleep well, and thank you so much for coming in. Goodbye, everyone.
Laugh good.
5 shakalaka booms we have. Yeah, we need a command with that. I have to make one. Do we have 5? That's a lot. I thought we had like 3. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.
Ciao, ciao.